commission of his character and Jesse, and as promised, we can have the thing is safe enough to show on stream.
So adorable.
EA.
So yeah,
Very
that's
cute.
that's pretty good. And last time we played, the party went over to oops, come on. I hate this mess. The party went over to Kilnstead to investigate the disappearance of the entire city.
The cabbages, whoever that was. I'm kidding.
Oh, my cabbages, it's up here. Oop, come on. There we are.
Yeah.
It's up there. But I was not told you were doing
No,
that
no,
today.
no.
You
I
guys
was
are
just
doing...
joking. I just remembered cabbages.
Yes. They found the entire city deserted and the corpse of a woman with a magic wedding ring on. They managed to wander around until they found a house that appeared to be made of ectoplasm. They hid it a lot and then found themselves in a pit where they found the villagers and a worm that walks. And through a rather impressive string of 5 nat 20s in a row, they managed to take it out before it was able to do any more cheesy doodles boss things. It is now the day after, and they are on their way to the river to pick up a ferry down to the estuary. Yep, down to the estuary over here in Caterey, and to investigate an Adaro male who was found dead of dehydration with his body half in the water.
He was really, really bad at drinking. No, it's the mouth. You use the mouth to do drinking. No, I don't get it. But how do I do the breathing? Alrighty.
Alright, so
I would like to put up a little wager.
Uh-huh.
If somehow we manage to get another string of 5 or 6 crits in a row, because that was insane.
Yeah.
This probably makes no sense to you, but I will shave my precious ass beard that I've been growing for a good long while now.
Okay.
Okay.
That sounded much better in my head.
Yeah, that didn't sound good at all. You and your ass bit have fun. Or is that actually like the phrase you apply to the woman who helps you pretend to be straight?
Oh.
Swoosh.
Yeah, fuck you, Rem. Start the bullet in 2017.
Wait, I thought we were bullying pets. Why me?
I don't know. It's more like reveal everyone's gay 2017. Everyone's gay. Face it.
I'm not gay. You're gay.
You can't catch me, gay thoughts.
Oh, yes, we can.
Wait, we're picking on me? What? Huh?
No, we're not. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry your sweet head about it. It's fine.
That was last time.
Next up on the roulette will be Merzendi.
So, how long is it to the river?
It is about. You guys have a cart, and at least one of you can fly. It's about a day's travel. Oh, also, one other thing. That I forgot to mention. A spell book has been found in Fafnir, radiating transdimensional energies. You now have access to, because you guys are going to be leveling up soon, you now have access to Celadry spells.
Cool.
So, Minty Fresh Breath is in the book, and Minty Boom Dazzle, Celadry's Reversal, all that good stuff.
Delightful.
Jesus.
So, it is about a, most of the day's overland travel through no, shorter than that, like half a day's travel to the river.
Cool. And then follow it until there's a place to grab a raft.
Let's go rolling down the river.
Mm-hmm.
And then this turns into Riverboat Adventures number 2.
That'll be fine, I'm sure.
Can we do some gambling on our riverboat?
You can
Yeah.
definitely do gambling on a riverboat.
And if you look off to the side of the boat, you'll see a badly hidden tank that's firing into a pillbox.
Let's hope it goes better than Merzindi's earlier today.
Yeah, I wasn't awake in time to see that.
I was at work. Merzindi just told us about it.
Like 3 hours out of a 4-hour session was on a boat.
Delightful.
Motherfuckers. I really wish you guys could see what the name of the maps I've moved you guys onto, because some of them are just plain silly dumb. It's fun. Just little jokes for me, I guess. All right. So, you are able to follow the river down, and actually, with another, well, it's about getting evening, but when you reach where Havedon should be, you can, you know that you can get boats there. The only other place to get a boat would be farther upstream.
Okay.
So,
How much does it cost for us to score a little boaty boat up there?
um, for there's 6 of you, and that's something that a calculator should do.
Because we're nice. That's why we don't steal things.
I'm small, I take up half the space.
You're not literally small.
True.
And also you carry a big hammer.
Yes.
Someone can ride on my back, and I'm pretty.
Cut out their pets.
Mhm.
I said someone could ride on my back, and I'm pretty sure it's already Lirelai.
Probably.
Wait a second, usually.
Well then again, you're a fish. We're about to go through water.
No, not buying a sailing ship. God damn it.
I
All
figure
right,
it's gonna be
so-
like fucking a couple silver per person just to hop a raft across the lake.
Yeah, it's gonna be like we'll call it like 10 SP per person for to catch a nice riverboat all the way to K-Tree.
Okay.
Air.
Alright. Pop in 10.
Sure.
Oh, why does it have to go off in that?
Hmm?
Hear that?
No?
I mean, I could swim, but I don't want to swim 50 miles.
That does seem like
It's
a long swim.
way.
I feel like Birdie just takes distance for fucking granted because she doesn't get tired and just casually flies places. Doesn't really aid and doesn't get bored. All of those magical things make 50 miles seem like, oh good, we're here.
And yeah, I imagine Lirelai does get out a couple times for a nice dip, but other than that,
Yeah.
Okay, I heard that.
What the-
Who's punching geese?
Is that a cow?
That's not geese. That's the local fire siren here.
Sounds
Because
like
the
a gi-
because the assholes across the river. Long ago, there was a fire department that covered both sides of the river. Then they split it. The assholes on the far side of the river kept the actual siren. So the guys on this side of the river said, "Fuck you, we're getting a fucking foghorn instead."
Oh, so your fire siren is just people hauling ass on a foghorn.
Yes.
God, that's redneck as shit.
Thank the assholes across the river, aka in my state's capital.
Hooray.
Anyways, so it was already evening when you guys had gotten there, so you're gonna have to wait for the morning when the boat ships off. But other than that, you take a nice boat ride and you sail across the lake. You make it to about. Oh god. Oh, this mouse. Okay, here we go. Stop. Yeah, the local siren is a cow where Rem lives.
Well,
They yank on its tail.
occasionally it will dispense apples.
Alright. So.
Trust me, we were all very surprised when we first heard it too.
Alright, and you make it to about here when fog bank rolls in, and can people who want to can make me a nature check. Oops.
I don't know that shit, probably not.
Oh Jesus.
I should really adjust my sheet at some point. To have the actual things in it. No,
Oh god, all this
Behold
stuff is
my
new.
shitty boat.
I don't know shit about nature.
Can't see shit, man. It's all black.
Well, I can see.
Why?
Oh, because Kina has a new token, so you haven't given it vision.
Oh right, yeah.
My tokens have no vision. It's so sad.
You have dark vision, right?
Very cry. Yes.
Actual shit.
You wanted a nature check? That's what you wanted?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know shit, Captain.
This boat is fucking huge.
Boat is very large.
Yeah, it's a riverboat. What do you expect?
I don't know, boats for traversing the river, not 100-foot boats.
This boat, this is like one of the largest rivers in the country, and it's also you're also on a lake.
Well, I was just used to boats being small.
Well, too bad. All right, Marlum. Pretty sure nature is untrained, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh god.
Yep.
We're in the hell. We're in the hell of the rest of my skills. They fucked me with this new character sheet. What the
They
fuck?
haven't. They're all there, really.
Yeah, same here. What?
Oh my god. I feel like I've explained this for 2 weeks straight. There's a little settings box next to Pathfinder in the top left of your sheet. If that box is blue, then click it. It will give you back your character sheet. If you can't see random details that are written down somewhere, make sure that the mode box has been clicked so that it is highlighted blue so that you can see fucking everything.
Okay.
You.
There are also buttons for show more fields, you can pull down skill options, and if you still think that you're missing anything, go fuck yourself. I mean, you can open up the settings tab and actually see if it's something you've got disabled somewhere.
Scouts had enough of your horseshit.
I rolled low.
It has to be everyone's first time, Rob, but I've been in a bunch of games. That's all.
All right. So, anyways, with the 21, Marlum, you know that this is very much an unnatural fog. It is, it's daylight outside. The fog should have burned off pretty well, and this is like late in the afternoon.
Hmm.
Huh. Well, guess I relay that information.
Do you think someone's going to jump out and attack us?
That seems like a distinct possibility, and they're magic users as well.
Fair enough. Pull out old faithful smacky smacky.
There they are. Found them.
Yep.
You did it.
We have established that I am not the most tech-savvy person.
I put all those points in it.
It's very foggy out.
Yep.
I probably have some.
Perception.
Prescription.
Prescription.
Maya.
Look
I
at
think
that,
we're-
Natalie.
I think we're fine.
I think we'll manage.
Maya, you see a boat coming up from behind the ship. You
Oh, no,
haven't.
I
You
can't
have enough time to warn everybody, but and by the time that grappling hooks start launching out from behind, and these guys clamber onto your ship. Initiative.
River pirates.
Time to smash some fucking faces.
All right,
Damn
Yeah,
it!
screw it.
They're so clunky.
Scout, give me back my dice.
I'm just like, there are still people I can charge, and I'll fuck them up.
I want to go ape shit on these guys.
Oh, I'm slow.
Slow squid.
You squeed it.
Look at me, at 20.
Yay.
Unfortunately, it's just initiative. two ones in a row.
Yeah, there's some high numbers in there too.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there it is. Seems all right.
All right.
Why is this always different? Every time I click.
Sorry that you had to.
And nope. Now we're just waiting on my computer. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
I'm not upset about this at all.
The question is, should you be?
There we go. Fucking finally. All right.
I wonder which two of these are Oh wow, there's a lot of magic users.
None of them appear to be. Every one of these appears to be armed with a. With various swords and crossbows. No obvious magic users that you can see.
Oh, I was assuming the robes indicated magic. I guess I'm racist. I don't know.
Classist.
Classist.
I was about to say classist.
Yeah, they've got hoods on. They must be a bunch of those fucking jackanapes.
We call them all classist, and Marx rolls in his grave.
Heh.
Look at these poor bastards. They don't know who they're attacking.
Yep.
Uh,
Nah, it's fine. Everything's fine.
The magic squid, most badass statue ever. We have a barbarian horse. We have Mia, the ultimate awesome. The sage.
The professional
of the 11th
shipper. Now, Keith.
Yes. The sage of the 11-fold herb and spice encrusted path, and
And the dude with an ass beard.
Oh jeez.
fuck
Ass
you.
beard pirate.
Oh yeah, the great pirate ass beard.
And a guy who is wielding a colossal hammer to make up for some issues.
You don't have issues. You have issues. Shit.
Exactly.
What's your dex winner?
Modifier 0.
Really?
Okay,
Third Corleone's
so-
initiative is a flat 20. Oh crap.
So this guy goes first. And doop doop doop. What are you gonna do? That is a very large lady. Let's shoot at the very large, scary lady.
You should punch him in his stupid face. I'll show him. Actually, all those 8 dice, that's their first attack. Does a 66 hit you?
Does 25 hit you, Corlia?
Pets.
Yes.
Alright, so this guy raises a crossbow and I forget what damage a masterwork weapon adds.
Doesn't add damage, just +1 to attack.
It doesn't have damage +1 to attack.
Oh, okay. Weird. I could have swore the crossbow did more damage than that. Oh, right, that's a light crossbow. Right.
AKA, you put iron sights on a crossbow. Congratulations.
I scoped my
6
mace.
damage. Should have had them use this other weapon. Oh well. So, you are hit for what? Probably like 3 damage because of your DR?
She's not raged up yet.
Yeah.
Even then, I don't get any more DR from range.
Oh.
I thought Barbar DR got was constant.
Yeah, me too. Clink! It's a good thing these guys have other things.
What's those 3?
Oh well. Corley, these guys have jumped aboard your ship and started firing. Weirdly enough, they are eerily quiet.
Wait, what do you mean they've started firing? I mean, what you mean is they've gently dusted Corleo with a bolt. Just a sprinkle of bolt.
Pew!
That's sad. That's enough to make me go into rage and charge him.
Very high stress
They-
environment for Corleo then.
They shot her with a marshmallow gun.
You shot her in the tit.
Me-
No one shoots
Congratulations,
in
you
the
just made yourself a target.
No one makes Corleo bleed her own blood. Go on then, pets, I believe in you.
Curses.
Damn you all to hell. What's your name, adventurer? My name is Heil. See Kyle.
Kyle. Has anyone seen Kyle?
I doubt that hits.
Nope. You charge into him, and he definitely moves out of the way. Oh no, I think I double clicked. Goddamn this mouse. Alright, we'll just pretend it's his turn right now.
You need to get
Uh,
a new mouse.
that requires money. Alright, this pirate, what's he gonna do? He's not gonna do that.
He ain't gonna do shit. He's gonna quit. He's gonna quit the life of piracy.
I mock the pirate in his fashion sense.
How dare
Mean.
you?
Cruel.
That's just rude.
And I tell him his ship is tiny.
You have a small ship, just like a tiny,
And
tiny
no-
penis.
And motion with my pinky. Tiny ship.
I'm going to assume that a 23 will hit you.
You?
Me?
The one who talks shit, Voland.
Let me check.
You made fun of his ship.
You did. You called him a tiny ship person. It's not nice.
Actually, no, that doesn't hit.
Oh, your AC's
Really?
higher than mine. Are you 24 now?
Mhm.
Ah.
Well then. So, he raises a bolt and nothing happens. Great. My,
By the way, does even their crossbow going off seem silent?
mm-hmm. Everything they do seems to be done in eerie silence.
Oh no, they're an embodiment of a Simon and Garfunkel song.
Hello, darkness, my old... Never mind.
Damn it, I like that song too.
It's a good one.
It's a good one. As good as Mrs. Robinson, but
Actually, no. I'll let more tanky people move forwards before anything else as well.
Charge, little noodle arms.
Most of my good spells are close ranged.
let the people with anger issues go first.
Resurrected chickens. Show them.
Okay, Marlon, the game plan. Those aren't people. They're just a bunch of chickens in coats. You know what to do.
Hey,
Pep
don't shoot
talks.
Corlear. Pew pew.
Pew. Pew pew.
Pew.
So
Oh my god.
That's on the guy that Corlear has charged and you shot at.
Wow. Pat.
He thinks that not just much damage.
Is this thing on?
Just like wiggles her fingers. What?
Pap, pap. You left the finger silencers turned on.
God damn it. Alright, it's this other pirate's turn. Gonna charge in. Nope. So he pulls out a cutlass and charges you, and just kind of waggles it at Corlear.
My roll
Roll
20 is lagging, of course.
Oh, lovely.
Mm-hmm.
It might be me, honestly.
No, I mean, I'm trying to refresh it, and it's actually just sitting there like a stupid piece of shit. Presumably the rest of everything else is fine. You can hear me okay, and I haven't dropped any frames. It's just roll 20 being a hot piece of shit.
Let's see here.
Yep, it sure does seem like my connection to their server is fucking kaputso.
If I charge, that has to have a target, right?
You do have to be charging at someone to charge them, yes. That's weird. Even my Google is not searching. Well, everything is breaking. Awesome. And I can't hit Discord. I can't hit Discord now. My stream apparently is still running. Roll20 is fucked. My connection is fucked. What is this? Crazy nonsense. Didn't need this shit today. Too much to fucking do. Cool. They're both gone. Totally disconnected. Like, my stream appears to be running. Can people actually hear me talking in stream? Everything else is fucking broco. So only Twitch is working. It would seem so. Yeah. The only thing working, which is very weird for Twitch, the only thing working is my streaming software and Twitch. This is so fucking strange. I don't get it. I don't get how this works. Yeah, no, Twitch is the one thing working. I don't know what's going on. Roll 20 appears to be back and loading in. Discord is trying.
Use a composite longbow and pew at you, hopefully.
Scare, you're back, but you're muted.
Yep, no, I was just muted while I was fixing
There we go.
things.
Cool.
Well, that was the fucking
Cool.
strangest. Like, I was literally... My stream was still running fine, people could hear me, they could see things going, but Discord disconnected itself and Roll20 died and my browser wouldn't bring things up. As long as I didn't move off the Twitch page, I'm still getting, like... I was still getting chat live? I don't get it.
Weird.
It's the most selective disconnect ever.
Internet elves.
That's so weird, yeah.
Yeah, that is strange. Alright.
So the captain attempts to plink at me?
Yeah, hang on. I'm just making sure that I understand this feat he has correctly.
What's it called?
Mini shot.
Yes, that should allow him to fire multiple arrows.
Alright, and he has the strength to wield that, so...
Is he using a crossbow or a bow?
He's using a composite longbow.
Okay, cool.
Of very, very good make.
Ooh. Could sell that. Markup.
26.
Yep, it does hit me.
You add your strength bonus to your damage with a longbow, right?
A composite longbow, yes, but it's limited to whatever the plus the bow is.
Yes. So...
For instance, I carry a composite +3 longbow. If you don't have a strength modifier to match the bow's plus, then you're... It's reduced range, negatives to use it, and your bonus damage only goes up as high as the strength mod on it.
You take 12 damage as 2 arrows hit you. And let's see what this does. It's not done yet. Come on. Do, 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 do. And that's not as impressive as I thought it was, but you take another damage as another 1 point of damage as the arrows are incredibly hot, kind of on fire. Oh god, it's on fire.
So he shoots fire arrows?
Yes, incendiary arrows.
Interesting. Okay.
Yes. And just so it won't double click, I'm going to use my actual like trackpad thing to click on the next one. Yeah, there we
You
go.
can move the mouse around, but then just use the clickers on your trackpad.
Yep.
Alright.
Just to be clear,
charge.
weird question. Just to be clear, we're all level 4, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Ugh. 13.
No.
Alright.
Who were you attack? Oh yeah, I forgot the Lucerne has reach.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, yeah, charge in and
And miss.
like try to bring your thing down on him, and nothing happens. Marlum, you've been told to think of these guys as chickens. Also, apparently, they tried sticking Boland with arrows and succeeded, and he's
Nope.
kind of smoldering now.
Pardon me.
An 18 would have hit, yes. It would have, yeah, meets beats. So, yeah, it would have,
That was way too late to mention.
Yep.
Go deep.
So, fuck.
Mm-hmm. Come along, Marlon.
Bob?
Oh my god.
He's muted.
Sorry, my brother was at the door.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Fairly sure that everything just fucking broke again instead.
No, brother's at the door, and I was going to, and he like asked me to check mouse traps. Yeah.
Well,
There's more important things to do, like D&D.
Yeah, I know. That's try to tell him. Wouldn't listen. What's the max range for a charge?
Double your movement, you're gonna come 5 feet short.
Well, then in that case, I just move up behind Volan.
just run up behind him and grab his ass for good luck.
Pretty much, yeah.
Go deep, coach.
Pirate.
It's life for me.
So yeah, that lady with the hammer looks scary.
No, she doesn't. She's a cutie pie. Nothing to fear there.
The centaur.
She has some
The
very
centaur
big-
looks scary.
It's just a big hammer. That does not hurt.
Aw.
He can go back to being afraid and shitting his pants now, actually.
Just
This guy
plinks off the
raises
stone.
crossbow and try to shoot at Voland. Voland can't be downed by anything but fire arrows, so fuck you. Lirelai!
Burn, baby, burn.
Into
Disco Inferno. Burn, baby, burn. Oh, God, this hurts.
I am going to squirm
Squiggle.
and then squiggle, and then I'm going to cast Animal Affinity on Corlia and Bodhi, so they get strength.
How much is the
Plus
bonus?
4.
Oh, 4 in the strength. Oh yeah, my strength hole just got bigger.
Vitalist class,
Okay.
best support class.
It is actually a
Mhm.
really, really good class, not gonna lie.
It's cool.
So that's a +2 to the bonus.
Plus 4 to your stats, but you get +2 to your modifier.
Oop, nope. Whoop. On guard.
I get a swing at him as he approaches.
Do I have cleave yet?
Do so.
That's not rolling. Oh, that's not good. Is it going to kick me out again? Oh, no, I can see people are trying to type. Why isn't mine doing its fucking... There we... No?
I'm also having problems with Roll20. Not sure if it's the same thing or...
I don't know. I've tried to click it a few times and it's just not fucking done it. Let's see. Load my character sheet. and then do the thing. It just fucking won't. Alright, let's just try and do it manually then. Oh my god, help, it's all rolling in. It all did it at once. Does a 19 hit?
19 does say yes.
He takes 23.
Jesus. So he tries to run into on guard you, and you just smash your hammer into like his collarbone.
Smash him in a smash hole.
Hey! I did it.
You hit.
Let's see what the damage of this weapon is, actually. Well.
What's the multiplier, though?
This is crossbows times 2.
This isn't a crossbow. He ran into melee with a melee weapon.
You know, he came to shoot me in the face. Up close.
What? Oh. No.
I was kidding.
Yeah, you know, they use their crossbows in melee range and they throw their cutlasses.
It's
That's how it works.
the lethal injection strategy. Also, if you actually did do a damage roll, I didn't see it.
No. I was trying to make sure what it was because I thought it was a D8. It's a cutlass is a D6. So it's that.
It's like a
plus
short sword, but slasher.
Yeah, it's that plus his strength bonus, and then a critical. Oh, a critical is just times 2. Gotcha. So you take that much damage.
I mean, it hurts. Not quite a quarter of my health, but not far off.
This river pirate, yeah, no, he's not gonna. He's gonna 5-foot step away. And
I just realized a way that can make it much easier for you to allocate healing. If I had control of everyone's tokens, I could just put the points in manually whenever I heal somebody.
You want to give Kinathis direct control?
Assuming direct control.
Let's.
I mean, that's honestly up to you guys, but
I don't care.
fucking, what was I doing? All right. This guy, he was shooting at. Yeah, he's gonna shoot at Bodhi. Does 23 hit you, Bodhi?
Nope. Oh, wait. 23. I'll actually double check. Oh, bugger, it does right now. Yeah.
Oh.
Meets.
Oh well. And crossbow doesn't add damage because of strength, so. Blink! Alright. And then this pirate is realized that now he's got a horse in his face and is going to swiftly pull out his. What does this guy have? Alright.
I assume a knife?
No, he's gonna pull out a rapier. He's gonna get you.
Oh no, stabs.
He's whipping out the shiver.
Does a 20 hit you?
Yeah. I have such low AC, I tell you.
That's why that's so much damage for this guy. He has weapon focus and weapon specialization rapier. Cool. Damage.
Make that 8.
Okay. This guy stabby stabbed at you.
Ah. He's going to get a great sword to the face.
No. Turns out yours was bigger than his. Probably in both meanings of that word.
That's a
Oh.
15.
No.
Can't roll today.
Poor Barbar. This river pirate. He's just gonna keep shooting at Poland.
Ooh.
Wow, look at you with the crits.
I'm so confused.
That had to happen eventually, that's all. It's finally happening, and you're gonna roll like 30 of them to make up for a lot of bad karma.
Talk shit. Get crit, Vlad.
This is true. You did take the piss out of their small boat. Next time you'll think twice about mocking someone's tiny boat.
Like what you're doing right now.
I'm too nice to do that. I don't know what you're talking about.
Alright, yeah, that's just a +2, so. Aww. 9 damage.
You rolled average.
Yeah. Well, basically average.
Maya!
Yep, just hold on a second.
Okie day. Hey, you guys like my
Okay.
shitty boat map?
It's as good as it needs to be.
Do you really feel like you're on a boat? Can you feel the spray of the ocean on your face?
I don't think
No,
I could ever
we're not
forget.
in the ocean.
My bro did point out this is a river. Oh well. Is it time for will saves versus making out?
No. They're out of range by 5 feet.
Far too far away for
Aw.
that shit.
I'm just gonna magic missile the same guy again. Not shooting includes not poking. Stop.
Alright.
So cute.
No. Voland!
Well, I'm mildly upset now. So wait, who is the asshole who shot me last?
Pirate captain. The guy with the eye patch.
He wasn't the one who shot me.
Solid
last.
snake.
He wasn't the most recent one to shoot you.
Oh, okay, yeah. The one who shot you last is this guy.
Who wanted
Oh.
easy punching range?
Yes, about that. Charge. Let's see here.
You only need at least 15 feet to charge, right?
Give or take.
Yeah.
If I click this, it should do everything for me.
Aw.
What's that? +2 because of charge, something like that?
Yes. 17.
17 against... Oh, against these guys, yeah, 17 meets.
That is 17 damage.
You took a good chunk out of him. Oh, yeah, you got the Earthbreaker.
It breaks earth. And ribs.
You rolled 2
Unintended
ones.
side effect right there.
just
Oh.
just because the tokens kind of look human. These are wolfkin, not humans. I just don't want to use all my good art for people you're just gonna murder.
Don't want to use up all of your
Fair.
borks on mooks.
Yeah, no. All right. Who's a pirate captain gonna shoot at?
Himself. Ha.
Well, I mean, next turn he's probably going to be trying to make out with one of his crew. So, I'm just guessing. Oh no, that's not a plus 67. Come on. Yeah, he's just gonna keep shooting at Voland. 23. I think that doesn't hit.
Nope.
Bodhi!
Alright. This guy is looking pretty weak right about now. I mean, I took a little bit of a punching. I will, as a reaction, lay on hands myself. Six.
Reaction grope on hands.
Yep, as long as I'm doing it to myself, I can do it easy peasy too. And then I swing. Ugh! Butts.
To have a multi-shot, you have to have point-blank shooting.
Okay, yeah.
Alright, and I will 5 foot. In fact, I'll make my 5 foot in this direction. I suppose actually there's nothing stopping from 5 foot to this. Just diagonally move into it. Now everyone's in the slam zone. Bless you. So if either of these two fuckers try and shoot a weapon or something, I can bonk them. Bonk them on the schnoz.
Not the schnoz.
Mm-hmm. The whole schnoz. We use every part of the schnoz here.
Are you charging with a flamethrower?
No, I do have a chainsword. Yeah, might as well just charge with a chainsword.
With the fucking chainsaw. What?
Oh no, my meats.
It's 2 for charging, correct?
+2 to attack,
and then-
-2 to AC.
That is some bullshit. Oh. Alright.
No worry, all of us rolling will eventually outroll Stray's sudden, reasonable dice.
Yeah.
I'm just as confused as you people are. Alright, you charged him, so he's going to swift action pull out a rapier and waggle it in your face.
Gross.
I know, right? 22
It's kind of rude.
Yep, that hits.
for 6 damage.
Alright.
Alright, these guys don't have point blank shot, but he's gonna keep shooting anyways. I think the -4 shooting into melee is -4?
Sounds about right.
Yeah, without point blank, without precise shot, shooting into a melee bestows a -4. Negativo to being cool.
No.
It's just less cool.
Later lie. Volan looks hurt.
Yes, it's people look hurt.
We're getting tickled.
Not even pink.
This is new experiences. We're getting injured by attacks. You've never seen us look so mortal all of a sudden.
I know.
I think I managed to do it once to Volan. It's always to Volan though.
Yeah.
Last time it was
Yes.
Poor Volan.
last time it was wolves.
How many hit points are you missing, Volan?
Give me a sec.
All right. Did you guys want me to give Kinetis control over your tokens for healings?
I don't mind.
I don't see why not.
This it'll make it. It would make it. It would make it faster.
Yep.
It's in a little bit over half.
Hmm. When it's set for represents character, it doesn't give me the option to do a controlled by because it's determined by the character settings.
Oh,
So I have to
never
go into I'd have to give permission to use your character sheet as well.
Well, I won't touch any of that stuff.
Yeah, I don't mind.
I'm gonna. I mean, I could be more efficient and just put up a good damage shield on you guys. It would be more efficient to use my power points like that.
Terrific efficiency.
Yeah, I'm gonna give Voland. I'm gonna give you 10 damage shield. Bodhi is gonna get 5, and Marlon is gonna get 5.
Yay!
I take it that's temp hit points as opposed to DR.
It is temporary hit points, yes.
Cool.
Woohoo! And I'm also having a problem with Roll20, so it's taking forever to get into your character sheets. So give me a second.
Alright, got it.
Meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Bum. God damn it, stop. Christ on the bike. Alright.
Damn that cycling Jesus.
You don't have to do it all right now. I mean,
Yeah, I was basically about to give up because I didn't want to sit here for that long. This river pirate, gonna keep waggling his cutlass at Bodhi.
Okay. No?
No. Hmm. This guy doesn't immediately realize that this is a bad idea, so he's gonna try to shoot a Bodhi.
Okay. I'm gonna hit him with a hammer.
I would assume so.
Oh, Stray, you don't need to have that 10 above me. I already got a little sub bar for the 10.
What? That wasn't me.
Someone drew above him. Might have been a Trixie Keeper.
it was me.
Oh, that's right. That's right, you have reach.
Yep. So I hit people when they try and be crafty bitches. And he misses
Oh.
terribly, terribly.
This guy is gonna try to waggle his rapier.
As unimpressive as it looks, like, this was originally Bodhi's job, was to get in the middle of everyone and then just start hitting them if they tried to do crafty things. And it just turned into Bodhi being a legitimate source of damage instead of just the intended bonking people for trying to shoot others.
Alright. So
Yeah, that hit.
Wow.
Are you sure it hits? Frankly, hard to tell. I was making a joke about damage.
Corlia, these are
I didn't hear any of that.
Never mind.
These are squirrely buggers.
Fighting squirrels? Oh, I take it back. I don't want to hit them anymore.
turns out that when you kill them, they just explode into a bunch of tiny squirrels.
No, Mrs. Nibsy.
I'm gonna hit the guy that keeps hitting me.
Cuts off in winter.
Hey,
Probably his
look, you
internet
finally
connection.
did it.
Joe hit them. Good job.
That's a 25 and a 19 on the attacks.
Alright.
Have you? How
So,
come
yeah,
you've got an
right.
extra 2 in your attacks?
I thought.
Oh, if you put it in your character sheet, it will update your attack macros automatically. If you change your enhancement bonus on your core thing,
Oh.
and that will also alter your damage, so it's worth doing each time.
All right.
Are you hitting the same guy?
Yeah.
Alright.
No. The sleeve.
Oh, the other guy?
Yeah. Yeah.
Your internet must be really spotty at the moment, Pets. You're cutting out quite a bit.
Cuts off in winter.
It's probably because he's becoming
Again,
snow.
I'm blaming it on my computer.
Oh yeah, you're also on the backup still, right?
Don't wear cutoffs
Yep.
in winter.
I try.
He's wearing
Not to.
he's wearing jorts. Ah, those cozy. He's wearing cozy winter jorts.
It just turns out that he's so acclimated to the cold, he just shovels snow in jorts.
Okay, you joke. I've done that before.
I wouldn't be caught dead in jorts.
Because,
I have
dead honest, they
rolled
were my late.
I have rolled a 16 to hit Volan 3 times now. Always a 23. God damn it.
Stop being so goddamn successful then. That's not cool.
Jort or jean shorts.
Yeah. They were my lazy day
Oh.
pants, and I didn't feel like changing.
Maya.
I'll move up here.
Charge in with your noodle arms.
Give them all a spook.
Okay, so it's another target within range.
Oh no. I just looked at their wisdom.
Well, they weren't very wise attacking us in the first fucking place. There's a lot about our characters that say don't shit with this. Don't heck up.
Okay. So Maya's going to point at the pirate captain and say, "You kiss him."
Alright.
And then he catches the gay. He catches the gay.
So yeah, if he wasn't attracted to the guy, he would have a +4 on that. But that's still a failure. So pirate captain now wants to get all over this guy.
Alright, I'm pretty sure there's a good icon for this. Where's a little heart?
Isn't it a broken heart?
No,
I
there's
don't wanna know what love is.
there's one like half and half little heart thing going on. Looks like a yin yang heart kinda.
Just want you to show me.
And this is the part
It's
where
the
we display,
it's the second line, like directly below the dots of colors.
Yeah, I already put it there.
Yep.
Yeah, but this is the part where we all just start singing "Love Is a Battlefield."
I prefer your love is like bad medicine.
No, I'm not. I'm just not.
Burp, 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 beep, beep, boop.
Poor
I
Winter.
wasn't saying anything important.
the minute we figure out why his why he always goes in water, his computer takes a dive, and now he's got this.
Cuts off.
Yeah, now his computer is physically underwater. Admittedly, it's frozen water right now, but it's effectively working in the same way.
All right, so this river pirate just tried to waggle his
Mechadendrite.
weapon and,
No.
Well, you wiggle Mechadendrite, you don't waggle.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Voland.
Angrily swings again at this guy.
No one makes me bleed my own blood.
Whack.
Wow. All right.
Wow.
It's the WAP Goblin.
You dead yet?
So you bring up your weapon and you just slam it into him, causing a massive amount of damage. He looks about ready to fall.
Causing a jism cascade.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I did that thing. So this guy's gonna go over here and basically start trying to hump his buddy. It's time to initiate a struggle cuddle.
You don't have to take your clothes off. Clothes off to have a good time. Oh no.
So he's right now pawing ineffectually at one of his like compatriots. The guy is like obviously perturbed and is like is saying something, but no sound comes out.
Oh, God, that's weird.
No one can hear you say no in space.
I liked you, Rolls. We
While
were
it
fun
lasted,
it was fun for a
this
while.
was you got to peek behind the veil of how it usually feels for me.
It was nice. One of the reasons why it's a good thing Borks just requires you to be dodging against me, where I don't actually have to do an attack roll. Unfortunately, that also means I'm trying to go against your dice, so you know.
I don't tend to do saves too well.
It is your turn though.
Alright, I 5-foot step just to increase my piss people off coverage.
And you just like hold your lucerne by the hilt and just start spinning around.
I wish I just turn into I'd just be a fucking. Everyone knows lightning fucks up robots though, so watch out.
You turn into a WoW boss.
Does this dude become squished?
You hit him pretty good.
I clunk his noggin. I didn't hit him really. Actually, I hit him like shit. There was a terrible, terrible swing. Look at that damage. That was a 2.
It was 2, yeah. Oh, it's a shame.
Oh well. Still
Marlo.
did with Jerb.
Should I flaminate someone, or should I just try and wipe this guy with the chainsword?
Does it verflamen?
Not yet.
Yeah, I won't mess with them. And there.
I just have bad medicine stuck in my fucking head now.
All right. You know what? I'm gonna at least. You know what? No, I'll try to find Thor. You can get an attack of opportunity.
Alright. Sorry, I was... God, no! Okay, I'm good. We're all good. Everything's fine. You saw nothing.
Okay.
Which guy is this again?
These two.
Okay. So... I can't remember if this dude still had his... Does anyone remember if this dude still had his crossbow out?
Which one, sorry? The one I bonked? Yes.
This one.
No,
No,
because
he's sabering or rapiering or something.
It's a piratey weapon. 24
He's too
Yep.
busy raping.
for 6 damage.
Does DR affect temporary hit points?
Yes. All sources of damage are reduced by DR.
Okay, well,
Magic, apparently.
he just enough to reduce that to 0.
Aw.
There we go. 64.
Okay. That's pretty good. And these 2 guys take it.
You get a reflex save.
All right.
Still
What
being
is
eerily
it,
quiet.
guys? Reflex. Ooh, okay.
Oh yeah, we might be on the boat. We can put the fire out afterwards.
Does a 13 pass?
No.
Okay, they both take 20 damage. God damn it. My fucking numlock wasn't clicked on. And Foosh. You're taking that chicken comment very literally.
Yes. Burn chickens, burn.
You know how like a flamethrower is like there's an ignition source posed beneath like a gas nozzle. Instead, it's actually just firing out like cooking oil instead. And
Oh yeah,
like
that's originally how I
yeah,
imagined
it's
it.
Irby cooking oil over an ignition source being blasted at people.
Yeah, I should go for some blackened chicken.
Why blackened? Why would you ruin chicken by charring it to uselessness?
No, it was one of my neighbors cooked it like that once, and it looked like it was charred completely black, but it still had a shitload of flavor in it. It confused me. It was delicious.
Well, that sounds disgusting. It sounds like someone fucked up chicken. It's the same kind of thing you say to someone who you know has done a terrible, terrible job, but you don't want them to feel quite bad about being a shit cook.
It's probably just grilled. It sort of looks kind of charred, but it's not. It's probably just grilled. But usually it shouldn't be completely charred black like charcoal.
No, it wasn't. It was just like I have no idea.
Yeah, I think I know what you're saying.
It's fucking delicious though.
But that's yeah.
What is this
I've had
shit?
it
Who
too.
got swung at for 3 damage?
Marlon.
Oh, yeah, zeros. Zeros all around.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh,
It does a
no.
minimum of 1.
No, DR will always like if they
No, I took 2 damage.
Pluckomancer.
My DR has not increased. Next level it would be increased to 2.
And oh nope. I have to refresh. Fucking goddamn it! Roll 20.
I don't know much. Know about you.
One of the things I have open in the background because I need to add it to the game later is Celadry's spells. The third link to me, and Third's name on the thing is Thirdly of Thirdland.
Yes, Thirdington to Thirdland is indeed her one of her Google monikers at least. It is one of them.
Yeah, I didn't notice when she originally gave it to me. Okay, we're back. All right. Yeah, I kept trying to click the turn order for it to go, and then it wouldn't do anything, and then I got the spinny pinwheel of death. This river pirate, he's going to like try to shove up his captain, stuff like that. Just what are you? And then or that's you guess that's what he would be saying if he could actually if he could actually hear him, and then he just like gives a really like looks like he just a show of resignation and just starts trying to rummage around in one of the pirate captain's bags. All right, so that was that. Lirelai.
I'm going to heal Volan for real this time. Volan and Corley are going to get 6 hit points each.
Already fixed that.
And I'm going to squiggle over here.
What's the shortcut for highlight all?
Control A.
Alright, and this river pirate, you need to do me a save. He tries to run. Bodhi, you have an attack of opportunity.
Who's running?
The guy who's right here,
Oh, okay.
he's running.
Yeah, sure. I'll give him a
I
wonk.
forgot that you had a...
Oh, it was non-lethal, I suppose, so he's been clobbered pretty hard, though.
Wait, are we trying to do this non-lethal?
No, just I figure if someone's running away, I'm not gonna kill him. That seems like a dick move.
Wow, you have skewed priorities.
What? I mean, no. I mean, I'm gonna knock someone out if they run away. I'm not gonna kill them, but I mean, if they're attacking us and coming with the intent to kill, I'm gonna mess them up. You know.
Literally the same.
Literally the Vendetta Paladin.
All right. So, have you hit? Yeah, the piracy is the for. Yeah. Anyways, I'm pretty sure you don't have. Do you have the talent that lets you do multiple attacks AOs in a round?
Did I get that yet? I'm pretty sure I intended to, but I have still yet to get combat. I think it's like combat reflexes and some shit like that.
Yes, it's combat reflexes.
Let's see here.
Let's make a number of attacks of opportunity equal to your dex, I think.
My dex? That's fucking useless then. I guess that's 1 extra. That's not too useless for me. I should still do it. Okay.
Trust me, put it on a monk. It's fucking insane.
Oh, of course, that's what they do. Yeah, no, I don't have it.
Especially if we get combat patrol. Ugh. Turns your attack with opportunity range into 15 fucking feet around you.
Yeah, right now I've got power, attack, and quick draw as my feats.
Alright. So this guy is basically going to dive off the ship, and he's outie.
Addy 5,000.
Couldn't get to my mic fast enough.
And just delete him. And Cordelia. See, it took like 9 sessions, but I remember how to pronounce that now. Yeah, you're pretty bad, dude. You basically heard you start to say yeet and then cut out.
I only said, yeah,
Alright. So that first one was a net 20. And cricket. But it's just crit damage, so fuck. Alright. You bring down your sword and basically cut this guy in half.
That's unfortunate for him. He needed both of those parts intact. Help, I need both those halves of my body to live.
Hey, I can suck my own blood.
And then 18 to the other guy.
And 18 to this guy. Alrighty then. Next guy. This guy. How much HP do you have? 7. Alright.
Basically, Foucault. But fuck him up anyway. Yay!
He's gonna fight to the bitter end. Fuck you! Aw. Maya!
Alright, so, worth a try. Maya's going to look at
I
the
keep forgetting
pirate.
about my spirit wisps.
Maya's going to look at the pirate captain, to open her eyes really wide and whisper, "Won't you love me?" And you need to give me another will save.
These guys are great at that.
He does have a +5 because we're, being hostile, but still.
So what you're saying is a +4.
So the pirate captain is now our friend for the next 4 hours.
Convenient.
Yes. Oh, look, we all have conveniently one person we can kill. Quilia's got one, Boudica's got one, Colonel, I love the smell of napalm in the morning, got one, and I got 1.5.
I love my nicknames.
Oops. Well, I didn't mean to do that, but
No,
now
I
that's
love
there.
that great.
Good times.
This pirate guy. You need to make me a save against running away like a bitch.
He needs to make a save against being gay now.
That one.
Alright, so he makes it. Tries to attack, fails because it's me. Poland!
Do, 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 do. Meow, 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 meow.
5-foot step and clonk. Do I just golf him off the ship?
You should probably slam him through the ship.
Oh no, there's a hole.
I only hit once, and I'm designing this character around this. I only hit once, but I hit like a goddamn truck.
Sorry, I'm fighting with Roll20 right now.
Sweet baby Jesus.
Slam baby bulkhead.
I just remembered Gallagher.
Fucking lord. So yeah, this guy's paced.
4.
It's not even. He doesn't have a token anymore. He's just paced. That was like fucking. Yeah. All right. This pirate captain, not only is he now your friend, but he also really, really wants to hump his erstwhile friend.
That's
Unnatural lust is one off. Now it's only one round.
Oh,
No, he's gay now though, so he's going to do that. Thank goodness we're friends, and you helped me realize how much I just really wanted to bang this dude here.
As,
all right. He's going to draw a very fine masterwork rapier and like turn to you, try to say something, just like, oh, right. Will reach into his bag and pull out a small stone that seems to be covered in like glowing runes. He presses a thumb against the part, and the mist that was surrounding the ship immediately dissipates, and you can hear these guys now. What do you want me to do, new best friend?
Can you help restrain all these bad men?
Of course, never liked him anyways. And just
Apart from this one, I really want to touch his junk.
And will still have his rapier out, and then start trying to non-lethally smack people. It's gonna be great. What's the drawback for trying to do? Is it -2 for non-lethal?
4. -4.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Oh well. Bodhi!
That one's got quite a bit of health and he's still hanging around, so I'm gonna hit him properly. By which I mean I'm gonna do another fucking minimally damaged attack on someone. Another 12. You're welcome to call me the Queen of Twos.
Woohoo! You have savings dice from artifacts. It's great. He loves 2s and 3s.
That's true.
Alright, so this guy you say. Yep. Alright. He is going to take 12 damage. So he's kind of still smoking from the flamethrower and is getting smacked about by a giant hammer. Marlon. It's not even the it's not even the like the chainsaw that's making that sound. It turns out he had it silenced. It's just Marlon screaming, "Arr, ween, ween." Yeah, that totally is.
It's powered by all the souls of angry chickens.
pretty sure that hits.
I've seen a chicken storm.
Yes.
You gotta watch the shit out for that. Them cuckoos and mess you up.
Well,
Do they still?
Wow.
Do they still? Fuck with you?
So
magic
Yep.
fiction.
he's has 0 hit points. It means if he moves, he falls unconscious.
Should I? Nah. Nah. The only crit. No, not. I didn't. I'm not wasting nothing for that.
Alright, so yeah, he super fails his save, and he's like, oh, no, okay, gotta get out of here. Takes 1 step and falls unconscious.
All according to plan.
Alright, this guy, let's see if he can. Nah, he doesn't even need to roll for that. He sees which way the wind is blowing, and a guy who literally just turned his friend into paste is coming up on him, and his captain is ensorcelled. He's gonna try to book it.
Booga wooga wooga.
Smart.
Well, then he's gonna try to run. Marlon, do you want to do a attack of opportunity because that river pirate would have tried to run.
This guy?
Yes.
Yeah, might as well. That's basically the same as an attack, right?
Yes.
Like
Same
just
attack.
normal.
All right, that hits and like damage.
Plus 3.
Night trap.
Once again, almost again would have been a crit, but no. And 9 damage again.
Wait, wasn't that dude the one who was unconscious just now? You just
Yeah.
Well,
butchered him on the ground. Well,
Mercedes-
okay.
He was going to
Mercedes was
run.
blurred.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, and then he went down. He was out. Whatever.
You can take a move action without taking any further damage. I just put the thing in chat.
Okay, yeah, that's it.
Anyways, so that's why we went back to that. All right, this guy's gonna try to book it too because he sees which way the wind is blowing. And his captain doesn't hit him. And whoop, 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 whoop. And he is outie. There lie.
There's this one poor pirate who's still on the boat.
It's been a long time now.
No, Lirelai won't do it. I'm gonna come up here and I'm just going to
Wrap them squiddy bits around that horse butt and just hug.
hug.
Is that what kids are calling it these days?
You gotta wrap all of them squiddy bits around the flanks.
Oh. You get 8 hit points back.
All right. Well, at this point, combat's pretty much over. There's one guy left, so we're just gonna boop, boop, boop.
What?
Boop. You won! Yay! All right. On these guys, you find they have a bunch. There's a bunch of masterwork light crossbows. There are 2 masterwork +1 rapiers. And the pirate captain also had a +2 masterwork crossbow. Composite longbow. And 2 potions of cure moderate wounds. He only managed to fire 10, and he has 18 incendiary arrows and a chain shirt.
I would like the incendiary arrows. I don't need anything else there.
Also, since the pirate captain is my super bestest friend in the whole wide world, he's gonna be willing to tell me where he normally stays, right?
But of course, and he will point out a small cove up in the northern part of the Lake Pontchartrain. You also find a pirate's eye patch. If you want to take his eye patch from him.
Does it reveal a gross eye hole?
take the eye patch.
Yes, he has no eye.
Gross.
Be
That's gonna have like a
Well,
missing
that's
eye
like-
gunk all over it.
But if you want to take it, it'll give you a +2 competence bonus on swim and climb checks.
Dude, eye gunk is not worth that.
And and the last thing you find is a is that thing you was using, called the Silent Mist Orb. And he'll show you how to activate it. When you do it, it will create a thick fog about 75 feet in diameter and silences everything within there.
Neat, neat.
Useful.
Yep, but one of the things is for you to be under the effects of silence, you have to have done a small ritual with the orb to link up with it.
Sort of
I
like
think so.
Lorelai's like Gestalt chessboard.
Kind, yeah.
That's alright. By the way, Lorelai, you're looking like extra sparkly today.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, thank you very much.
Yeah, she went from standard D to high def. Or from standard D to vitamin D, I guess.
Whichever works.
Milk joke.
I've been trying this new conditioner, and it really brought out the natural sparkles and all in my hair. It's
In
really
all
nice.
All it took was
Or sun joke.
yeah, all it took was a little bit of fuckboy action to just really bring that glisten to you.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's so hot. It is. It's... Ugh. Anyways, he will say that he's heard of some pirates that go up there, but this group mostly sticks to the river, robbing like big ol'
That's
river boats like yours. Not, they don't really go into the open ocean.
Lame.
Alright, now tell him to turn around and close his eyes. No.
Ocean's deep over there, and I like not fighting shark girls. Adaros are scary, yo.
Ah, please.
Stray, can you put us back on the world map for a second,
Mhm.
please?
I hear they eat people.
They...
Oops. Oh.
Whoa! I for a brief moment saw a shark person.
Look, you saw the whole token page.
I didn't because of my screen was zoomed in for that, so I saw like the corner of a big shark girl, and that was it.
You see nothing.
So,
Nothing.
do you guys feel like taking a brief detour and looting this pirate lab?
I guess so.
While the captain does appreciate your guys' efforts, he's not going to turn the boat around.
Okay.
But your passage will be refunded, and food will be free now for saving them against the notorious river pirates. But yeah, his cove is like right there.
Okay, that is a little inconveniently out of the way.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well, we'll take note of it and go smack some people later.
They're probably gonna move, though.
Maybe. I mean, heck, if it's only like a few of them now, then I can flappy flap on over and just go crack a couple skulls before they're gone. I mean, you saw the state of him. I'm not too worried about going to do it.
He'll say that that this was pretty much his entire crew, except for the cowards that jumped ship. They might go back there, provided they don't drown. So, are you guys gonna continue on, or?
I mean, yeah, it would seem so. There's nothing else to do
Yes.
All right.
Say, who was doing the party loot handout?
I wasn't in it this time. You're welcome to do so if you would like. I've yoinked those incendiary arrows, but everything else is still up for grabbos.
Oh, what kind of bow did he have?
Masterwork +2 composite.
What's my strength?
Presumably more than +2.
Yeah.
I myself use a +3 already, so I'm not fussed.
Yeah, I got a +3 myself.
Already all jacked up and such.
So, how many rapiers was it?
There were 2.
Just 2 at all?
Yep. 2 of them had rapiers. The rest of them had like common quality cutlasses.
Common quality. They're very easy to requisition.
And
Yes.
how many crossbows was it?
There were how many guys were there? I think there were. This is 7 light crossbows.
Meep 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 meep.
Meep, 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 meep.
So it's either sell them or turn it into like a giant, like mobile, like crossbow cannon, like a river yard only for crossbows.
Meh.
Yeah. Preferably, be better just to sell them, just like the 6 silver we get for selling them.
I mean, Masterwork stuff sells for actual gold. Otherwise,
Oh really?
yes. Yeah, Masterwork stuff is like the normal price of a weapon plus 300, or it was 200. One of them is 300 and one of them is 200. One is armor and one is weapon. I can't remember the fucking maths. Yeah, no, Masterwork stuff is worth cash to hang on to and sell.
Super cat.
Yep, big muns.
Money?
You rang! I forgot that Captain Assbeard is also turbo Jewish.
Really? You went there?
Of course I did.
I mean,
It's
yeah.
been there.
That's what you get.
What you say? Yeah. How long is it back onwards to Caterey?
You are guys are gonna be. It's gonna take. Where are you? Yeah, you're right there. It's gonna take until nightfall, where there's gonna be a little stop off at a little seaside town, and you're supposed to meet up with the K3 representatives there.
Okay. Not a problem.
Sounds good.
Woohoo! And with that, we're gonna take a small break because I need to use the restroom.
I'm gonna grab something caffeinated and some headache tablets. I'll be right back myself, and I'll put some music on.
Hmm.
I've just got a bit of I Don't Want to Set the World on Fire playing in the background. A bit of energy drink. Grab this thing.
What the fuck am I listening to?
I don't know, what are you listening to?
Looks like it's ranging from V-Jip to hardcore dubstep to a country remix. So I'm not exactly sure where in the hell I'm going.
You started somewhere in Hipsterville and you're making your way further down towards the Bible Belt.
Pretty much.
Alright, I'm back.
Awesome. Let's do this thing.
Oh, you guys tokens are on that page.
Can I talk the pirate into trying bondage?
Oh yeah, he's totally into it and rock hard.
Dear me.
Lewd.
My oh my.
Too lewd.
Oh god, don't take anti-plague potions before having an encounter with someone. That's just insulting.
Oh, sorry, I forgot to remove that from the save notes. It should have been done a while ago.
Just guzzling anti-plague before touching pirates. They're so filthy now.
I mean, that is pretty wise.
Fish fucking them. Have a bar of chocolate.
In the pirates?
Yeah. Oh, you'll see when we get to Catry, I'm sure. Just you wait. It's gonna be lewd shark girls everywhere.
Oh my.
Mm.
Too lewd. Stay out of my notes. Alright, so...
Let's do this thing.
Yes. Alright, so you make it to the small, like, Seatown village where, landstriders can go and get, various things to breathe underwater and passage to the underwater city of Catry. And you are near where you need to go to meet up with the representatives.
Mm-hmm.
Are you guys just gonna go just straight to the meeting place, or?
Yep. I mean, there's no reason not to, I guess.
Yeah, the ship's captain can, notify the guards about the captured pirate.
Oh yeah, for the couple pirates that, I'm pretty sure Bodhi knocked one out.
Mm-hmm.
So, the captain will turn them over to the Catry guard.
Will the local guard also accept a paste smear of a pirate?
A pasty smear
What?
of a pirate.
Oh, no. That was cleaned off.
Along with the burn marks.
That'll buff right out.
Yeah.
The captain's probably fucking glad to be rid of you all.
Oh yeah, you saved us and all. Yeah, cool. Yeah, get the fuck off my boat.
I see smoke in the background. I don't know. Oh, ungrateful assholes.
Grumble, grumble, grumble.
I'm just a little fired.
So, what's the person we're meeting like, then?
Alright, so you're going to go to your meeting place, and you see two shapes. The first one that draws your eye is the massive form of a shark girl.
Hey.
She's the one I saw a corner
Alright.
of. I like that one. I like that picture.
Lirelai would recognize her as an alpha. And she's like 9 foot tall.
And stripy.
Oh.
And sitting next to her is, strangely enough, inland, you see a mermaid.
Nice place.
So, the first blade you notice, uh, well, you notice this woman, and one thing you notice is the fact that basically all she's wearing is a very tight-fitting bikini and is resting against a massive two-handed axe.
Awesome. I will thump Marlon and thump them in the backs of the heads. Be rude. You're being rude.
What a nice bunch of people.
You can see a very large bulge around her crotch.
Oh. Oh?
Does she look?
Volan, it's your
Yeah.
Volan. Looks like someone you'd be into.
Ah. Get it because he's hiding his gay thoughts. I don't know, does the giant shark lady look someone, I don't know, is her race particularly immortal?
Immortal? No.
Then Bodhi is sadly probably not going to be in for that. C'est la vie.
Very tall and very strong, though.
Her fetish is people who don't, like, die of age.
Question. What is the quality of her axe? Does it look well made?
You said axe,
extremely
right?
well-made. Mhm. It's extremely well made, and you see runes along the head of the axe, and it seems to like radiate kind of a frosty essence. The other woman is a mermaid with teal hair who's sat upon a nice little chair, and she is wearing a very nice aquamarine dress.
Ooh, pretty.
Hello. We've heard you need some adventurers.
Ah, yes. We've been waiting for someone of your kind, Stripes. We don't like going that far inland, you see. And I am the first blade of Katri Valria, and this is my companion, Kalara.
It's
Is she?
a pleasure to meet both of you. I'm Maya. I'm a sorceress. These are my friends Bodhi, Lorelei, Kolia, Marlum, and Voland.
I'll give them a nice warm smile and
Hello.
a little thumbs up.
All right.
Wiggle, wiggle,
Ah.
wiggle.
Ah, I see you have a Scylla with you. We don't often see many of our kind in the company of Landstriders.
That's because of our
Oh,
charming
it's nice.
personality.
It gets a bit dry on land sometimes, but it's nice. And these are my friends.
No.
Hmm. And Velria will just kind of nod. Hmm. I get you. I understand. Never said the Landstriders weren't incredibly fuckable. And Kalara will just kind of gasp and like swat her back. Well,
Hey!
she tries to swat it at her back, but she's way too small, so she ends up just smacking her in the ass.
Hey!
Marlon chuckles.
Marlon chuckles, but she's not a giant chicken girl, so he's not interested.
Of course, one day Marlum's gonna have like a 30s,
Oh,
a
God.
1930s comic book adventure. It's gonna be Marlum, Sanders, and the Cave of the Harpy Ladies.
Oh yeah.
It's gonna be like they came from Mars, but
Yes.
Love it.
That's who he's gonna be playing in the time skip. Just the age of Starsea, magic and spacefaring and chicken harpy. It's gonna be great.
Instead of a few clicks away, they're a few clucks away. It's just small little bit of language.
Yeah.
Safe for work.
Future
Let's take
waifu.
a peek here.
All these harpies have white feathers. I wonder why.
Well, so yeah, are you able to talk more about this thing that happened? We're all here to help out.
We're here to try to find out why a shark got what's the race name? I can't remember. I should know, but
Adaro.
Adaro.
Yeah, why Nadara reverse drowned.
Why an Adaro drowned on land,
Reverse drowned.
reverse drowned on wait.
Yeah, dehydration.
He died of dehydration somehow in a
In
river.
the river, yeah.
In the mouth of the river that feeds into the bay. It's incredibly curious. This is one of the reasons why Kalar here, despite the fact that she's something of a shrinking violet, she is one of our more accomplished wizards.
And a wizard.
Hmm. Sounds like something Undead could do. Maybe. Nope, no fucking idea. Well, not even goddamn bother.
Well, I assume since they're mammalian-like, then they don't have to worry so much about like whether the water is fresh enough for them to go up it or not. For
Is
sharky
it
people,
something? I mean, it's possible something could have sucked the water out of him.
Yes, while the body has been returned to Katri for being given unto the depths, we found one thing of uh, curiosity on him,
Oh.
and she'll like gesture to Kalara, and she'll just kind of shyly hand up a small little token, and a necklace with the token at the base with a strange rune on the bottom.
Is it similar in style to the Mist Rune?
No, this rune is written in Aquan.
I speak that.
Yes, for those of you who can't read it, it means well, roughly translated, it just means child of the deep.
Was that the Adaran's title, or is it some kind of courting card?
We don't know. It has nothing to do with anything that we at least have been exposed to in K-Tree, but perhaps like a cult or something.
Would it be possible to see his body, or is it already too late?
It's already been returned, but well, and then uh, she just like motions to Kalara, who will like kind of wiggle up onto something of a standing position, and then start saying a spell. And after after she's done vocalizing it, the image of a very well shriveled looking shark man just appears floating before you.
Oh goodness, it looks like someone tried to make jerky out of him. How horrible.
What's jerky?
Oh, land people person thing. They dry out meat and salt it and make it good for the road so that it'll last and won't rot.
they make it in. Wait, they live near the coast. Well, I guess they catch it fresh, but you can make fish jerky.
You can make it, sure, but they've probably never needed to.
Well, salted fish, so it lasts longer.
Same idea.
Salted fish.
Something lewd joke about salting Vera.
Yep. You'll notice the why you don't really need to make a check for it, but while you guys are like talking amongst yourselves and like looking at the images, you are basically getting like mentally undressed by Velria.
Well,
She
she's got. There's a
may-
lot to undress on Bodhi. She's dressed in full play right now.
There's even more for Marlon, who's covered in like a with a helmet on and visors.
It doesn't seem to be stopping her.
She's certainly trying. It's the imagination that makes it more exciting.
That's an interesting dog person. That one with the helmet on.
Yeah, the one with the helmet on actually probably has like 6 penises. Let's face it.
Yeah.
Just imagine it up.
He takes off his helmet and his eyes are penises.
Oh no.
His eyes are dicks. Everything's dicks. I'm not horny anymore.
It's a dick that walks.
Was just about to make that.
Oh, you mean it's a dick with a helmet?
He's a cock golem.
Ugh.
No, it's from the the elemental plane of penis. You gotta watch out in that place. It's hard to get around. Don't double down on that joke. It's a terrible one.
Yeah, no.
I sense your reluctance, and you were right to be reluctant.
See something you like?
Oh yeah, slightly. A cement
Slightly.
brick in the face. Well, that's
Yeah,
interesting.
well, she's very tall, direct alpha lady.
Yep. Sadly, I mean, Scout's type, but not Bodhi's type. Bodhi really is not into people who will, like, die real young.
They need to have a lifespan of at least 500 years.
At least for like that's like fling territory as well. That's like one night stands.
If you're getting into the multi-millennium time,
Oh yeah, that's relationshipable material. Absolutely.
So, dragons and oh wait, you ain't elves.
Not elves, yeah, not them.
You just need to go
Green.
and find a shark.
Yep.
Or you should have tried to get Snoo from the Glen mother. She's immortal.
Yeah, that's true. They were
Just
nice.
so many tentacles.
Yeah, all friendly.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Yeah, I'm not left with a massive list of people.
And then it turns out you end up banging Maya's mum.
What about a Doulahan? Are they immortal? Are
Yeah.
Doulahans
Yeah,
immortal?
yeah, because they're technically
go.
like sort of ghost people.
They're undead.
Or an awakened skeleton.
No, I mean there's got to be something to love.
I mean, I heard they're quite good at boning.
Oh, you're the worst.
Got plenty of vitamin D.
These are the kind of conversations that you guys have,
I find
On an
these
all
so
too sadly
funny.
regular basis.
Yeah.
So what about that one,
these
Bodhi?
jokes quite
No,
good.
they all die really young. Stop it.
It turns out that a secret quest is the party keeps away from Bodhi, who's finding her someone to bang.
Trying to play immortality wingman for Bodhi.
Question: how tall is Valeria again?
9.
She's like 9.5.
Oh dear God!
Big.
I'm 5'6".
She's gonna fucking spear you.
Yeah.
You're gonna be
After
worn like a furry, angry cocksock.
The only good thing I have going here is that I'm a fucking tripod.
True.
Oh, right.
I mean, if I wasn't already in a committed relationship, I'd jump all over.
Absolutely, yeah, you'd be on there. Especially while you're looking so sparkly right now. That's got to be like maximum attraction to them. It's like, ooh, she's glistening.
She's a limited edition.
You just end up getting in a three-way with her and your boy toy.
Oh my.
It's all fine.
Oh, she would break him.
I will break you.
He's tiny, but he's got a lot of endurance.
Delightful.
What's his con?
I haven't statted him out yet.
I'm sure that this
Do
this
that.
is delightful and all, but let's progress. We'll try at least.
Yeah.
All right
Yeah.
then. I guess let's go do a little bit of research in town.
Okay.
We can point out where we found him, and remember his body is still hovering there if you wanted to like inspect it.
Oh yeah, let's take a proper look at this thing. Damn it! Skill checks are just sadly not Bodhi's thing. The only one that she can do is history.
So what would I roll?
People die when they are killed. Well, you can suggest something.
I was trying to
Should
judge
I-
cause of death more appropriately.
Perception?
Oh, so, well, yeah. I haven't done mine in the crush.
Stray, would you allow perception?
You can do a perception check, yeah.
Okay. Let's see what I get. Um,
I have so many bonuses.
But yeah, it's yeah. There's no like. It wouldn't take me long to modify my stuff to the skill crunch, except then all I would be doing is using those exact same dice rolls, but then also in brackets, it's this number if it's this type of check, it's this number if it's this type of check, and it's not fucking worth my time. So I just keep all the numbers individual. Not that I can roll skill checks any good anyway.
Anyways, with 26, Bob can, Marlem can point out several strange irregularities, including in between his like web toes. There is a type of like deep crimson dirt.
Wait a
The
minute. I can just let me just wait a minute. Bam. Fuck up. Fuck. That's a survival heal check to medically examine the body.
That's not fair.
Let's get the rest of the Marlem. perception
Marlon
there.
just looking at it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, so you can tell that this person through giving him a look. See, he doesn't seem to have like any punctures. It wasn't like he was
Drained.
yeah, it's not like he was drained, at least not what you can see. But you do notice a type of dirt that you didn't see on the way in. Like it's not on. It's definitely not the dirt that is on the side of that's on the banks of the river.
Hmm.
Wait, are you saying, are you looking at minerals? I know someone who likes minerals. Ooh, tag me in.
Yorm, yorm, yorm,
Tag me
yorm.
in, coach.
All right.
I'm ready
Okay.
to play.
You recognize this?
Yeah.
This dirt in the
At a
area?
glance, can I tell why what kind of area would have like a richer, darker dirt?
You're pretty far from where you spent most of your time, but you can point out that this kind of dirt would come from like a more like mountainous, hilly area.
Awesome. I will pass that information on and ask if there's any such place like that nearby. Ooh, also caves might apply in the same context.
The eastern spine meets the ocean to the east of here.
That might do it.
Well, if whatever dehydrated him is all the way over there, and then his body was just dropped off here, that's a possibility. We could also go to where his body was found and see if there's signs of people having carried him there.
Probably would have washed away by now.
It's always worth looking. If someone left an obvious sign, broke some stuff, knocked it over, that might be, might be able to use that.
Is there any strange happenings known to happen around the Eastern Spine?
Well, that's where during the war, the Kitsune's killed a bunch of people.
Oh boy. It's gonna be like that village all over again.
Nah.
Village? What?
We've come across some weird, creepy things. Don't worry about it.
Hmm.
What you doing over there, Lirelai?
I would like to examine the body.
See,
All right. With a check like that, you know that there's almost.
It's kind of about an autopsy.
You kind of know that there is almost no way this can happen naturally. This is likely the result of an incredibly powerful spell that literally
Magic.
just evaporated the blood inside of his own body.
Gertie.
Sounds like fun.
Alright.
Something magically dehydrated the guy. Weird.
Well, at least it tells us that it wasn't like he was left out for a really, really long time before being dropped off.
Um, out of characters, would anyone have any idea about that? Like, say, a succubus or something like that?
What?
Succubus.
I don't know what that is.
You mean a succubus?
Succubus.
Succubus.
Oh.
Look out for the dreaded succumbus.
I don't remember
That sounds
adding
like
an.
something-
Succucumber.
Sounds like something. That sounds like something I'd use in math class. Yo, a succumb. What the fuck did you say?
Yeah.
Succubus.
It's like it's like when how Scow pronounces behemoth, and it took me like an hour to figure out what she was saying.
Oh, Behemoth.
Yeah. I just
Oh,
kept
it's
thinking
just-
like giant.
It's just
moth.
like how I can't pronounce pianist.
My bro just says woof and apocalypse. It's apocalyptic.
Oh, I thought he meant a wolf kind of apocalypse, which is just lots of a dog.
Apocalypse.
Yeah, exactly, a dog-based apocalypse.
I think I've been at the bottom of a pile of that once. Try getting viciously attacked by was it 9 German Shepherd puppies at once? Oh, it's fucking.
What a wonderful time. Alright. While we're here, is there anything to do in town? You know, while we're resting up and stuff before moving on. It's been a bit of a long journey. We're a little bit scratched up.
Well, there are. This area is known for its scenery and the nice views. There's good eating and there's other more fun things to do in town. She just gestures towards herself.
Nah, shucks.
Kilar just sighs. Literally everyone you meet.
I mean, it's very touching. I'm just, picky? Picky. That's a good way to put it.
A pity. I've never fucked something like you before.
Well,
What are you?
I'm a gargoyle, and I'm kind of like older than all of you put together, like, and then multiplied a bunch.
So, a MILF.
I guess in your context, yes?
Marlon, she's racist. Don't mind her. She's racist in her old age.
Hey,
Ooh.
Racist species.
Yeah, species.
yeah, it's definitely more along the lines of ageist? Ageist. Yeah.
Well, but it's like the old person, like type, not the one where you put on hats.
Keep digging this hole deeper, Marlon. It's not getting any less insulting.
Good.
Are gargoyles long lived then?
We don't ever die, and well, I mean, we can be killed, but yeah, no, we'd live forever.
Huh. How useful.
Useful is a way to put it, yeah. I was recently taught about how all of you guys seem to spend your entire lives hiding from your own mortality.
We usually drink, have fun, and try to forget about it.
And fuck.
And fuck.
So you keep drawing attention to.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know.
And Clara would just go, this is like the first time she's like, don't mind her. She's just that's what she does.
Yes, her people. Don't worry, her enthusiasm is endearing. I'm sure Voland here would be interested, and I'll nudge him forwards.
It is my right as an alpha.
Fair enough.
I've never had Hellhound before either.
Well, I mean, Voland, we don't have to leave until like later on, so thumbs up.
I volunteer as tribute.
Oh my.
Oh, I like the tiny innocent ones as well. Anyone else want to join? Wiggle wiggle.
I don't see why not.
Ah, I like centaurs.
Me too.
So do I. It's why I'm one.
Tars seem to be built for taking a good fucking.
I will hop
Given
on.
one too.
Did you want?
Wink.
Do you want to walk back to the parlor alive?
Sure.
Just like hold hands in the Innocence Club and wander away.
You just fly up behind her and take off.
Yeah, just nope out this thread immediately.
Ah,
Whee!
I'm flying.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck this shit, I'm out. No thanks. I don't know what the fuck just happened, but I don't really care. I'm gonna get the fuck out of here.
Just like at the, it turns out that Marlum's helmet has like a little screen, and then when she asked, it was just a colon slash. Like what's it called? Fucking what's his name from Borderlands? Anyways, moving on.
Zero.
Yeah.
He goes by his ancient Indian name, speaks with memes.
Speaks with memes.
Oh, that reminds me of a joke. I'll tell you guys later.
Sure.
Sounds good. All right. So Voland and Corlia, you're gonna get in a foursome. Woo!
Yay.
Have fun, you guys.
Flap,
I
flap,
intend
flap,
to.
flap, flap.
You're going to need to make rolls not to end up on the tip of the spear, though.
Okay.
But otherwise, she gives as good as she takes. And Corlia, you're are you just a dick girl, right? Not a fuda, not like a full fuda.
You
Right,
got
female.
both.
No vagu. All right. So that's gonna happen for a while as Kalara, the First Blade, Voland, and Corlia all have a little romp. And does Maya just say to watch and observe? Just
That's
yes.
science.
No.
Maya did not gain the new perk, Voyeur.
All right. So, anyways, while that's happening, you guys are gonna go into town. I couldn't find any art that I liked for the town, so
That's fine.
we're just gonna keep on this thing because I like this.
Lie, this is actually a really nice beach picture.
It is a nice beach.
Right by the beach, boy.
So I think Marlum is going to be trying to find out what is the chicken of the sea.
It's a tuna can dick.
Well, Volan's finding out.
Oh my.
Do you want to find out what my 11 herbs and spices are, baby?
Literally shows her 11.
Yeah, time you check it out. It's pretty cool, huh?
a revolving spice rack. This
Yeah,
one's oregano. This is
Hey, don't joke about revolving spice racks. Those things are awesome.
Yeah, I have all of my spices just in little tubs just next to my hob. Could really go for a spice rack.
Mm.
Eventually, Marlon will become a cyborg that dispenses herbs and spices. Where his stomach used to be is a literal chicken oven.
He just starts turning into Bender.
Yes, but for chicken instead of beer.
Sometimes he keeps chicken in there, sometimes he keeps orphans in there.
He tried a seagull once, that didn't turn out well. Actually, yeah, try to fry a seagull, see what happens.
If you insist, I could think. I could.
All right.
But it's
So, while they're being taken down to Snoo Snoo Town, what would the rest of you guys like to do in the village?
What kind of buildings they got?
Well-
This is like a coastal settlement. So, if you're talking about what places do they have there, or what are the things made out of?
I mean, just in general, like what kind of shops are available, that kind of thing. Like
Okay.
ways to pass the time.
There's a lot of there's some fishing stuff. There's of course like a beachside bar that will cook like food that was literally caught that morning, and then you can have a beer.
We'll drop it. We'll drop the people who eat foods off at the Harry Ramsdens, and I'm gonna get like a nice block of rock salt. Nyam nyam nyam.
Ooh.
Marlon could probably make better food than some of these guys. Admittedly, it involves oil and deep frying stuff. But...
A lot healthier than like typical coastal fare, apart from the Harry Ramsdens. Nom nom nom.
He just pulls out his portable deep fryer. Let me show you how it's done. It turns out that he meets like a devil while he's here, and then he has a devil in
Okay.
Georgia, but with fried chicken.
okay. I'm going to
That would
propose
actually
an
be
idea.
pretty bitchin', not gonna lie.
I'm going to propose an idea that I had for a long time. This was an idea that I had concocted back when I was playing in a very brief time. I was playing Mahara 1.0 in one of Third's games, and the game didn't last long enough to actually make it. But I had written down a magic item to build, and it was a modified bag of holding that contained nothing but oil, like just like
Vegetable oil.
cooking oil, vegetable oil, and it was it was a fire enchantment on it, and a kind of like a time enchantment on it.
Oh,
that
sweet.
would, if you open it and you put food in it, and then you close it up, and then it deep fries the food and stops.
Oh.
It stops as soon as it's cooked, and then you open it up and you reach in, and the food, you just reach out, you just pull it out.
So you reach into the boiling hot oil for the food.
Well, no, it's also kind of like a handy haversack, how you reach in and you only pull out the exact thing you want and nothing else.
Interesting.
Or maybe it just pops up to the top and you just scoop it out.
Something like that. I don't remember
Yeah.
exactly what it was, but it was an automatic food frying bag.
Marlon, grease up your tongues and fry that chicken hard.
Fuck, I love that song.
Yep.
Mahara's deep fry extravaganza. Oh.
Fucking do it.
Do it, Fage.
What's this town's name again?
Yeah, he didn't get it yet because yeah, let's just call it Beach Town. Yeah, no, I'm kidding.
It's called the Bay Area.
No. I'm just gonna name it after the most imaginative coastal name the California ever got, Oceanside. See, it's by the side of the ocean, so we called it Oceanside.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Apparently, there's a beach in San Diego called Ocean Beach. There's a fucking this fucking restaurant it's just called Land Ocean because they get their ingredients for their food from the land and the ocean. All right, so yeah, you can find Lirla, you can find a lot of that actually, and some tasty drink to go along with it.
Sweet. Yeah, I just nom tasty rock salt myself. Is
Yeah,
it
like
not?
we said before,
Ow.
it's oh damn.
Oof.
Are
Was
you
that me?
okay?
Let's see.
Don't worry, I'm sure that's really good for the headache.
Let's see. So while we're eating, let's try and think. What kind of a creature? What spell would just rip all the water out of something?
I don't know.
Do you want in character or out of character information?
In
It's in character.
Don't know.
No, you don't, because right now you're busy inhaling a cock.
Potentially.
That is an Arcana check. I mean, that's a spellcraft check.
You don't really know of any like spell that would do that. At least not any one that you've ever heard of. But this might be like blowback from like something else. Sometimes when spells.
Nope. I bet it's doing that fucking thing again. I haven't dropped any frames. My connection is still fine. Presumably your motherfuckers can hear me. But Discord almost certainly cannot. I can't hear them, and Roll20 froze again. So apparently whenever this happens, it's freezing out different parts of my computer and it's trying very hard to come back from it. Which also worries me, because if it turns out that it's something virus related or registry related, I'll have to do a clean and make sure that nothing's fucking with me. Presumably everyone here can hear me. Fucking typical. But, I mean, it fixed itself last time, so hopefully it'll do that again. So how are the rest of you fuckers doing? I don't have an answer for whatever the shit is this. Yeah. Gosh, it's very frustrating. And it's also just so weird. It is really strange, the very limited... Oh, okay, good. That came back to life. Presumably Discord will be with me again in a second. It's so strange. I wonder if Roll20 in Discord
Back to mom.
sharing servers.
No, I meant it dig snow out until it froze to death, and then I had a monkey popsicle.
What? The hell is wrong with you, Bob?
Okay.
Welcome back.
Yeah, that fucking thing happened again. It's so strange. Stream was running A-OK, everyone could hear me, totally normal. Roll20 froze. Discord went out. Yeah, YouTube listeners later are going to have a strange time. But oh well.
Ah, well.
Too fucking bad, I guess.
Yeah, D&D on lack of sleep makes my characters slightly more insane than usual.
Fuck, it sounds like something that goddamn Jeanette would do.
So you guys theory crafting about weird magic things?
Yeah. Yeah, Marlum, you know that this isn't a spell that you know of. It doesn't seem people can make spells like that, But this, according to you and according to what you saw with on that dude, this was likely the result of something accidental.
Thinking like
Hmm.
magical backlash.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
because there are, you kind of think to yourself and you're like, there are way easier ways to kill someone than making that spell. But I guess if someone really wanted to, they'd make the spell. But
Oh, I bet he felt like such an idiot while his body was being drained dry when he'd actually just mixed syllables up and was trying to produce like Kool-Aid or something. He was just trying to make drinking water and then he became drinking water. No!
So you're telling
Maybe
me
we might want to try and figure. Maybe we should try and figure out also who this guy is exactly.
Yeah, maybe he has some friends in town.
Yeah, maybe.
oh,
Maybe he is a wizard.
That's true, and if not, then maybe we know some wizards. Or maybe they know some wizards, even.
Might be able to figure out if anyone didn't like this guy.
Hey, wait,
Maybe.
don't we have
Maybe.
like contact with the Inquisitor?
what, Bob?
I mean, don't we have that weird thing where we can contact the Inquisitor and the Arcanist?
You can contact Alana.
Yeah, I look up oh no.
No, not worth it. Not worth it. Not unless she's horribly drunk.
She is probably the only one that would
She'd.
be able to give us more than this, though. So
It's
Okay,
true.
that's
Let's go with
true.
Operation Ask Around the Town first. We can't just rely on the High Arcanist every time we're not entirely sure what's going on.
even
I
if
just
she's
wanted
one of
more
my
info
best
on the cult.
customers,
It's probably your only
Play
customer.
play a very sick Alana. I can do it.
She
Oh,
caught
I
a
don't.
cold.
She got
So
the sniffles.
Well, I am, so that's just how it's gonna turn out.
Okay.
What? What is this?
I don't know. I see music, so I'm not clicking it, obviously.
No, it's not music.
It's a picture.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a picture of a violin.
It's
chicken
actually a
on.
picture of a chicken.
That's pretty cool.
Yes, both.
Oh, it's a cock violin.
Mm-hmm.
A cockalin.
I figured that Marlon would be proficient in that particular violin. No other violin, just that one.
It's like the tuning bits are like someone's balls.
What? Okay.
Wonderful. Okay.
Marlon's having none of this.
No.
Yeah, let's ask around town then. Let's do that. Seems like a good idea.
All right. So
We could probably ask at the bar or whatever the fuck place we're eating at right now. Seems like a good start.
Land Ocean.
Ocean.
Okay.
Ocean Man.
What is so good about that song?
I don't know. I barely remember it as the Winter Fever Dream.
And I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, don't worry about it. So, who owns this bar? Who runs Bar to Town here?
A Wolfkin.
Cool. Let's go say hi.
Yeah. A very burly Wolfkin man.
Cool.
Wolfkin Man.
Every now and then I get a little bit wolfy and you'll never balk.
Turn around and get out of my bar.
Turn around, balk eyes. Every now and then I balk apart.
Adventurers. Haven't seen your kind around in a couple of months. Most of you just pass through and go directly to K-Tree.
Well, we're looking into. I'm sure you heard the sad news of the fellow who died of mysterious causes. It was discovered around here.
Ah, yeah, Volt. Poor fellow.
Yeah. And so we kind of wanted to see if there's anything we can do, frankly.
Well, good on you. I know that the first blade's been seen wandering about. Fair warning, watch out for her. She's a little well,
We noticed,
brusque.
yes.
Well, don't worry, we left her with
friends.
one of ours. Yeah.
Trust me, we're
Oh.
professionals.
We are professionals.
So professional.
With utter irony. Smart.
Just right now, that poor bastard's being breached. And we did this.
Hey, it's their funerals.
But they didn't die, did they?
Oh no, it's just that well, they might want to take some time afterwards. It tends to when you're walking funny have some disadvantages in combat.
Yeah, no. I mean,
That's
they're probably
true.
no strangers to what they're doing.
Tisk tisk.
That'll be fine.
I'll be fine. Maybe I can make them some kind of ointment.
Oh. I like cringe. Like, come on. Why are people gross?
Why are people gross?
Well,
thought-
that's just kind of what alpha sharks are like.
Well, she seems nice. She seems nice.
Oh, he's very friendly.
Yeah. Great person to have in a
Yeah.
fight. Pretty much banged half the village, though.
Like, not at once, right?
I don't know. Have you seen her? She would have tried.
It was a wild beach party.
It was that once. Oh Jesus! Just
We're not
hand to hand.
getting Voland or Collier back for at least a day, guys.
Oh well. That
Uh,
leaves more investigating for us.
poor breached friends.
Her stamina is legendary, yes.
They've been breached. All hands on deck.
I would say cold water, but she's a shark. What do I use? Is saltpeter? She's in the ocean. Jesus.
So, rather than ointment, if there are any female members, you might want to look into getting that tea.
Oh yeah, I have that.
I think she's
Oh,
only going in the bats and stuff.
The exit. The exit is where she's entering. Go on. We left the.
Well, I will
That
ask
is
them
a
when they
serious
get back.
problem right there.
He gives you a very burly man smile.
That is a serious problem.
It's a problem among centaurs.
Breach. Alrighty. So yeah, we were looking into. Do you know anything about the guy then that this happened to?
Well, he's more of a loner, but he's a researcher.
Ah, was he magic magic himself?
You have no proof that they've caught me.
They have. They have.
But,
Can't catch me, gay thoughts.
Yeah, they can. They're on you.
one of your gay thoughts are pretty much right now lodged in your butt. So
You're literally being used as an angry condom, with a French tickler hanging off of it.
The question is it going to be Voland and Corellia in the end, or is it just them just going to try and handle Valera?
Good luck.
Okay, that's okay. So the second one. All right. Yeah. Volan, they caught up to you, and Jesus Christ, are they about to beat the crap out of you?
They got you in a dark alley. One came out of a dumpster, and the other came from behind.
And then the other one came in the behind.
One's got they got a crowbar, and they're asking you. They're demanding your wallet.
So what? You're telling me I just got jumped by my gay thoughts instead of running from
Yeah.
Oh God,
Your
yeah.
gay thoughts have dragged you into the rapey darkness.
it? God.
It's like you walked into an alleyway and then you turned around to look over your shoulder at the sounds of like, and it's all of your gay thoughts, and they're all wearing leather jackets and spinning chains.
No, better idea.
Some are snapping their fingers.
Oh, warriors! It's like mashing all of them together at once.
Every single one of them.
No. Better yet, guys. There's some of them in front of me as I turn the corner into the alley, and as I turn around, I just get crowbar in the face with a dick.
Yeah.
And of course, in the
They're all
comic
wearing
panel
vests,
version, the SFX reads "Wang."
and they're all wearing assless chaps.
Oh,
Oh God! What do they look? Do they look like the? What the fuck was that music group that did the YMCA? Do they all look like the fucking
Village
the village people. Of course they did.
Yeah.
Yeah, they look
the
like
village
the village
people in leather jackets? Oh God, they look like the village people in leather jackets.
They look like the village people then? They were wearing usually in leather. Oh well.
Come on.
I was anyway.
Voland, there's no need to feel down. I say Voland. Turn that asshole around. I say Voland.
There's a rod in your brown.
Oh.
It's fun to stay in the ANUS. It's fun to fuck the ANUS.
So, yeah, I like to think that that was.
So in
quickly,
this
like, in
episode of
character,
Tangents
just,
and
like,
B,
I like to think that's in character. Just you guys tangented talking about how Bolin's gay thoughts finally caught up with him.
You caught me, gay thoughts? Yes, we did.
no homo.
Yes,
So
he
homo.
was an alchemist of some skill.
I wonder if this was an alchemical accident. I'd say.
He was acting a bit stranger than usual and started muttering something about the spine, but I don't know. Generally kept to himself. Well, honestly, you'd have to wait a little bit and ask my husband when he gets in. It's pretty much his only friend in the village.
Okay, then yeah, we'll hang around and wait. I look a little bit
The
nervous
spine,
at
isn't
hearing.
it the-
Yeah, the spine is.
It's not the mountains.
Yeah. Big ol' lots of mountains. That would certainly indicate
We're really
we're onto something there.
we're a really long way from there though.
Can we have a look at the map again?
And there are two things. Hang on, I'm just gonna end up clicking with this. All right. There are two places in the world called the Spine. There is the Spine right here, and then a small group of mountains over here called the Eastern Spine.
Oh,
But the main spine has the Spear of the Ancients in it.
It's one of those two spine setups, you know.
Yeah, and up here, these are the Iron Mountains. The Minotaurs weren't very original when they named their town.
Let me guess. There's lots of iron mines.
Yes, and they
Well,
literally named their capital the Iron Citadel.
then I suppose it's far more likely he means these ones over here.
And certainly closer. Well, the dirt that was discovered on his feet would lead us to believe that he came from a more mountainous region when this all happened. Well, is it okay then if we wait around here for your husband to return?
Oh, but of course, he's out gathering some supplies for tomorrow's feast.
A feast?
Yeah, it's the beginning of spring, and we enjoy. It's actually been nice weather for a while, so the town was going to have, well, another one of those beach parties.
My brain was immediately like, what is it with you mortals and just all parties? I was like, oh yeah, the mortality, right? Never mind.
Well, it's nice out. We rarely, this is the coast, and this is a very long winter.
Parties are like one of those things. It's like how people are obsessed with cake and will make every excuse they can think of to eat it at any time they can.
Uh-huh. I mean, I've had rock cake. Those were delicious.
Muffins, cake, pancake, waffle. It's all just cake.
I'm guessing you came from Fafnir then, my gargoyle friend.
Yeah, that's where I came from recently, and yes, it was very party-centric over there just a bit ago.
I do love the Red Fang Festival. Wasn't able to make it this year, but there's always next year.
Well, they've just revealed the new age, so you did miss a bit of a thing going on there.
Yes. I also missed out on that flying fortress.
Yep.
Wizards. Always into strange new magics. Flying fortresses, crewed by humans and dragons and my people. Ugh. Don't like heights.
Don't like heights. But being high up is good. It means you get to see everything. Flap, flap.
We'll just kind of, yeah. That's all well and good, but my kind don't have wings.
I can see how that might ruin the whole being in the sky thing a little bit.
Yes.
Just saying, if you ever get the opportunity to get wings, I do heartily recommend it.
I'll keep that in mind, but I like having my own 2 feet on the ground.
It would be convenient to have wings.
It's very, very...
Flying squid.
I'm sure you've heard the popular phrase, when squids fly.
Huh. Would be something to see. Or a flying shark.
I don't know. If I've judging anything based on the large shark girl that's on the coast side, having her flying over everyone's head might get a bit messy.
True,
For
but
sure.
out of the Adaro, she's a bit more promiscuous than even most alphas.
Fair enough. I mean, I take your word for it on that point.
They do enjoy having themselves little harems, so he just shrugs. Just how shark people are.
Fair enough.
Their current counselor has a huge harem, actually.
How large is a huge harem?
Oh, in the mid 200s.
That is a lot of models to have hanging around. How do they find time to copulate with all of them?
Being very large, probably.
It's called a very robust work schedule.
I do see your point.
Time management.
It's baffling that she has any time for council duties, but well,
I guess I'll take your word for it.
she's quite a sight. 14 feet tall.
I have a meeting with the Merchants Guild at 2 o'clock, and I have at 2:27. I have a meeting with wife number 78 in the janitor's closet.
In the boardroom.
Wife Life number 78 through 86.
Just yeah, or like just one on each finger. Actually, just walking around with them. You know when people put like bugles on their fingertips and they're like, "Look, I'm a witch." It's like that, but wives.
Yeah, K-Tree is run by a council with one of each of the underwater races represented there.
They have a sharks, and they have a Scylla, and they have a mermaid.
Yeah, those are the only like underwater races that I could really think of.
Triton?
Nah. And there's only like, oh, I forgot to put her back on there. And there's only one Kraken, but she lives like way over here.
As long as they don't have sea scrogs, those guys are mean.
Nah.
They have sea otters.
They have Cthulhu's. All right. So you're gonna wait for his husband to return.
Yeah, might as well ask around. I mean, it looks like we're going to be spending the night at the very least before moving up, so nothing to lose by doing so.
Alrighty. And though I do agree, wings are cool. I just saw that.
Yep.
All right. So were you gonna, keep talking around the village, or are you just gonna sit
Well,
here,
might
kick
as-
up your feet?
Might as well
eat?
be social. I've
Hmm.
got a lot of move around going for me.
All right. So is that a yes or no?
I'm going to move around and talk to people.
Ah. All right. You can wander around the village. A lot of them will just basically tell you what
Where's this?
Hmm?
Where did this guy live? Where's his house?
Oh, he would either rent a place here, but his main house is, well, presumably in K-Tree. But he
Oh, we're
would
not
rent.
in K-Tree.
No,
Okay.
K-Tree's underwater.
Oh. Okay.
I mean,
Yeah, you're in a.
you would be able to go to
you're-
K-Tree, and I suppose I technically could. It's a bit more trouble for me, and I can't speak like you can, but I could go under.
Blub. Blub, blub,
I would,
blub,
I would
blub.
literally just be making blub blub noises, but I can go down there.
Hmm.
The Wolfkin actually remedied that a long time ago. There are rings that you can buy that allow you to breathe underwater and communicate, or you could have them as rent them out for several days.
That costs money. I can just sink. I mean, it sounds really inelegant, and I suppose in a way it is. I sink.
Yes, I would imagine getting back up would be difficult for you. Do you even need to breathe?
No, but as I said, I can't really talk unless I breathe.
Well,
But I can wave, and sure. I mean, getting up can be a bit of a pain, but these things swim for me, sort of, and then I'll just wiggle the wings as opposed to flap them and knock shit over. But it is a lot of
so,
work.
like flying underwater.
Pretty much. Probably, it takes a lot more effort than actually swimming, but it will get me up as opposed to just sort of keep sinking.
Well. Huh. That map is gone.
Goodbye, map.
Hardly knew ye.
Alright, I will
Well, let's
just
if you
boringly rely to speak
well, if you,
words.
well, yeah, I mean, I can do that. Well, if you possibly rented out a place here, we could probably check the inns.
Well, his room would be upstairs.
Can we go upstairs?
I haven't cleaned it out yet, and you're investigating his death, so don't see what not.
That's super appreciated, thank you.
Maybe there's some kind of journal or something.
Dear diary. She broke my asshole again.
Dear diary, I hope I don't die horribly.
I
it's
finally
like
figured
5
it out.
pages.
I know how to turn all of my organs into alcohol. I mean, sadly the spell looks a whole lot like make all of this organ into alcohol. I'm sorry, I'm very drunk. I'm gonna leave all my notes together in the same book.
It just turns out it's 5 pages of him describing how much he likes being alive and definitely not being dead.
Oh, that's sad.
Tuesday the 8th. I saw a dog today. It smiled at me. I feel great today. Hope nothing bad happens.
I can't wait. I heard that my son is gonna be born. I'm the luckiest man in the world. It's just a basket full of sats.
Basket of sad.
Dear diary, tomorrow I'm finally gonna get laid.
Yeah, no. She said
Son,
yes.
late.
I can't imagine. My life couldn't get any better. Oh god.
At what point do we take psychological damage?
Oh no, you just do that to yourself, but now.
That's what really gapes.
Yeah, it's a drawback to playing games with me now.
Alrighty. Let's have a look through stuff. Peek, peek, peek. Rummage.
You're gonna go upstairs into his room. Everything looks to be like incredibly like fastidiously well kept.
Yep.
And then there are a lot of like flasks and vials full of like different types of liquids and like sand and dirt, and there are spell books and like alchemical tomes on the wall. Apparently, he had been trucking around with quite a lot of shit.
Do you understand any of this stuff, Lorelei? I know you do the alchemy thing.
Some of this, yeah. Let's see. Let me take a look at this. Some of the stuff. Can I get a gist of what he was like working on?
If you spend a little while sitting around and reading through the
Yeah, we
all
got
of his
time.
notes and stuff like that, yeah. You can tell that he was very excited about finding. He never really says in the journal, but because he was afraid that like if he lost it, then would be able to like backtrack. But he said he found it in one of the caves, and this might be the jumping off point for his entire career.
So he found something, but the what is undisclosed.
Yes. And Bodhi, with that prescription, what's that prescription for?
To see if there's anything hidden around the place. I'm just like having a peek around through just essentially common hidey holes for wizard bullshit.
I'd zip all.
And then you find his
All of his
flashlight.
crusty socks.
I like how we both went to the same place.
I mean, where else was it going to be going to? His drugs? I don't think so.
All right, so and yeah, you can look around, and in various places. What was that roll actually? Oh wow, you have a massive bonus to perception. Look at that.
It's pretty good. I put points into it and to pretty much nothing else because I'm not very good at that.
And that was actually like the DC too. So in various different places, when you pull out little pieces of paper, and when you look at them, they all seem to be like little like a jigsaw puzzle of a map.
Interesting.
You can get it and then spend some time basically reconfiguring it, and I'm pretty sure one of your spellcasters is mending.
I do.
Yeah.
Okay. So then you could ask Maya to cast Mending on it, and this is a map of the lower foothills of the Eastern Spine, and on one spot, just there's a bunch of like different notes and jibber jabber, and then one spot is circled around in red ink.
Jibber jabber.
Jibber jabber.
Alrighty. So there's a possible location for his, and I guess a hidden workshop then.
Yes.
At least it's looking that way.
No, maybe that's where it happened. Where is it? Where does it say on the map?
Can you do Lost Little X or something?
Yeah. Freehand. Sorry, I was reading what they were doing, so.
That's fine.
Oh no, too many.
You gotta smack that hooer.
Yeah, my mouse. Thank you. But yes, right there.
You're what?
With the two combined lines, it looks like the X is bleeding.
A little bit.
Alrighty. So I mean, this might be the place to go in the morning once we've recovered our engapified companions.
Your foster brother just wanted to have a in case esque gangbang with all the guards.
Oh my.
Dude.
All right.
Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. Okay.
All right, dude.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Alright. It's but I don't know.
Well, do we have? Is there any other leads we have on this guy? I mean, I guess we could always try to check out his home in Caltree.
Catering?
Catry.
Sure.
Could always go down there.
Should we go for a dip?
What's this guy's actual name?
His name is Vault. Volt.
Vol.
I just realized that that's also like a volt.
Yep.
Vault. Okay.
There. I added an E.
Volte.
All right. Well, I guess we can. I mean, we may as well. We don't have anything else we can really do while we're waiting for the others.
Alrighty.
And one thing you do find when you're rummaging around, you discover a fairly good-sized bag. When you open it up inside, it seems to be much larger within than without. You found a bag of holding.
Ooh.
Ooh. He had a bag of holding.
What kind of grade is
That's
it?
That's how he was carrying all his stuff.
If you had a bag of holding and filled it up with water, I could sit in that and just hide in the bag of holding because I can breathe water.
But doesn't the water still like hold some air for you? I don't think it works if you do that. I mean,
Well,
you
I would be
could,
able to
but you'd
live
like,
sitting there for a while. A
yeah,
little while.
it would be like holding your breath. I mean, I could go in there.
Yes.
I don't
we
breathe.
could.
You could put your gargoyle in a bag of holding.
We could put you in the bag of holding, and then if we needed to smuggle you somewhere, and be like, then we just open it up and pull it down, and surprise, gargoyle.
I feel like that's happened to one of my sisters before. I think one of them got lost in a handy haversack. Long story.
Might literally be your sister from Leakston.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, it would work. But, yeah, are you okay if I hang on to this then? For possible shenanigans?
Yeah, sure.
Sweet.
I don't have a use for
He's a bag of holding 2.
Sweet. I can carry so many things, yay. Cool.
Now, clearly Maya was going on a sex tour of Talora.
Hooray, sex tours!
Alright. So, Yeah, and so are you gonna just go downstairs and wait for the owner's husband to come back?
Yep. And then yeah, let's go under and let's go in the water and then see his place.
Yes, go check out his house.
Alright, you wait a little while, and then the door to the establishment opens, and a tall, kind of, uh, what's the word I'm looking for? That's not the wee word.
Fuck boy E.
Oh well. Well, no. He's a very handsome man. Man squiggles in.
He squiggles!
And
Is that a squid?
Squiggles.
it's another squid. Yes.
Fuck.
He squiggles.
It's an, you can tell it's a Sula by the way that they squiggle.
Yes.
When he comes in, the owner will call him over and introduce. Just hey, welcome back. These adventurers are looking into Volt's death.
Welcome back! Remember that sad thing that happened?
Yep. Yes. A pity. The poor boy. He kept to himself mostly, but I managed to somewhat befriend him.
Get inside his butt.
You just like mutter that.
It's just the village of butt stuff. I knew it. The village of butt stuff. You should have known that the village of butt stuff was attached to Lake Pontchartrain. Alrighty. Well... Yeah, we've discovered some information about where he might have been, and from what we might be able to gather, his death is the result of something magical he's done that's gone wrong, or the result of other magic, or maybe even alchemy, considering that seems to be something he was good at. We've got the location to a possible workspace of his, but I was wondering if there's anything about him you could tell us.
Well, I told him that he shouldn't go off traipsing around by himself, but he said he preferred the solitude. And I'm not sure what much else I can tell you other than, he generally lived alone. I don't think you had any extended family in K-Tree. But if you go there, you might want to talk to the closest person he has to family, his mentor in alchemy.
That'd be a big help. Do you have his mentor's name?
Yes, her name was. I don't know her full name, but he just called her Val.
Okay.
She
Cool.
is she's an alchemist in the employ of the K-Tree Council.
Okay, then. That's a big help.
Right. And she's a merfolk.
That also helps.
I'm back.
Merfolk
Welcome back.
named Val is his teacher. Okay.
Val the Merfolk. Alright then. You wouldn't happen to have like a key or anything to his place here, would you?
No, if you didn't find it in his room, then
Oh,
but
did I find it
well,
in his room? Maybe in that bag?
no.
No. Okay.
But well, Holmes and Catree don't really have doors most of the time.
Oh, okay.
Mostly just open.
Well, alright then. I guess we're going to go check that out. Which means I'm gonna have to take this armor off, because sure, I can sync without it. Getting up while I'm wearing it is a bit different matter.
You can put it in your new bag.
Yes! I'll
Yes.
just start stripping in the middle of the bar. Not exactly too worried about it.
That it doesn't really bat an eyebrow.
No. This is not the place to be concerned.
He just doesn't care. No. And other than that, he'll point you to, if you wanted to bring any of your other companions with you, to reasonably priced ring rental.
I hear a lot about renting
Or-
rings in this city of butt stuff. Okay.
Well, I mean, they're both men. How else are they gonna do it?
It's true. You gotta get your own ring.
And everything that and Lirelai will tell you, having all those squid tentacles does wonders for your butt.
Oh my.
Squid, 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 squid.
Squids will squid.
Squid's got a squoo. When you two met, did you have like a many squid arms handshake at once? And it's like a special handshake that only Scylla can do.
Oh, I imagine it'd be that overly complicated handshakes. Is that?
And it sounds a lot of suction cups, man. A lot of suction cups.
Lots of suction cups. It's like popcorn.
Oh yeah, no, it sounds like someone held a sheaf of bubble wrap then twisted it. Okay.
Pop, pop, pop.
Does anyone want to come with us underwater?
A little busy.
Although you might have to rent out someone's ring.
You're Voland, if you don't exactly want a giant shark cock up your butt, you're going to have to do like acrobatics to swirl your way around.
Acrobatics.
Gotta get squirrely.
Yep.
I think you two have probably got it handled, and if Voland and Collier do actually finish tonight, they'll wanna know where you two are. So someone ought to stay behind.
No, if you're sure. I mean, we shouldn't be down there super long, just to make sure we haven't missed anything. It's just stood naked in the middle of the bar, tying bag over shoulders.
It's mid-afternoon, so there's not that many people there, but a few patrons eye you appreciatively. Though you get the feeling that everyone's a little a little hesitant to go and try to wolf whistle at not only a lady with giant armor, but you guys are clearly adventurers.
I mean, I'm not in giant armor now. That'd be why they're whistling.
Yeah, well,
Who was in very
still
big
giant
armor? Yes.
and presumably they saw your hammer.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
I get to do the magical bag trick where it's just like hammer goes in, whoop, just vanishes into the bag.
So they'll stare at your literally statuesque form in appreciation, but not much else
Yep.
happens.
You work out a lot.
I do.
At least you look like you do.
Bit of both. I do have to sort of stay in shape. I suppose it only
One could
counts
say
if
that you're
I.
quite chisel.
Yes. Yes, they could.
Um,
It's not impossible for us gargoyles to get fat, but it takes like literal effort on our part.
in universe, they're basically all stars. So fuzzy arms, fuzzy legs, but half human, half Ossar, half human, half wolfkin are don't have any hair there, and then like because of how humans are turning, half human, half wolves. A lot of them have like literally like red fur, and some of them do have like scales. So you get like a half uh, a half Ossar, or half Wolfkin will be, you can have them with like scaled arms and legs, but floofy tail and floofy ears.
Yep.
But that doesn't really describe Maya, though, does it?
No, but not all half
Yeah, that's
breeds
true.
get the red-blooded,
Dragon,
red mark traits.
like Marlum doesn't have any of the red mark stuff either, so
No, you're quote unquote pure blood.
yeah.
You're a thoroughbred. He's got a certificate and everything.
Basically,
He did really
your
well at the dog show.
Yeah, your ancestors didn't fuck dragons, so. And only Bob knows what's going on with the humans and the dragon thing.
Yeah, they didn't fuck dragons. They fucked harpies. I wanted to say chicken, but harpy.
Yeah.
No, you're thinking of Marlem's future.
Right.
Oh God, can I see into the future?
you think to yourself, right as you feel turgid weighing on your butt. Can I see the future?
Can I see the future? Yes, gay thoughts told us this would happen. They told me I couldn't run.
Alright, so yeah, you can squiggle and squirm, but she'll just kind of, she'll just kind of pout a little bit, but then you're just going to get snoozed instead. Fine. I guess I'll save it for the horse butt, and then, oh god, your pelvis.
Crunching noises.
I hope you didn't like that.
I hope you didn't,
like
need
those
that, bud.
bones.
We have a medic! We're fine! I'm okay!
You just see later, because she's Tarek, she's able to handle it better. So it's just Corlia walking back into town with like Voland like strapped to her back, and he just like goes up and it's like, "Oh God, Voland, what happened to you?" Just goes shaky thumbs up. Worth it.
Worth everything.
Alrighty. Let us dive!
Just walk into the ocean.
Yeah. As we're going under, I'm like, I've never really been into one of these, like, the underwater cities before. I guess before I've never really seen a need to, so... And then no sound.
Oh yeah, it's very nice. The towns are very nice to underwater. They're very open. You need. It's not like above ground where air just kind of naturally just goes everywhere and just fills up every space. Water, you need a bit more openness so you can get some like water flow going.
It's like slow nod. And assuming that you probably move a lot faster normally, I'll tread forward through the water and just sort of wing thrust to keep up.
Yeah, like you've seen how Lirelai is on land. Usually, on the back of Corlia. Underwater, she's downright graceful.
And so much
I
sparklier.
have a 40-foot swim speed.
Yep, I mean I've got a let's see here.
Now who's fast, motherfuckers?
Yeah, exactly.
Not Marlum, ever.
Yeah, no, I mean mine is it says 10, but I fly at 50, so I probably do move a bit faster than that. Right now. Yeah, no, I'm set at 10, so I'm not quick.
That's fine. I will make sure to not just go way ahead.
Go forth
I'll
and
swim around
vanquish. Yeah, swimming circles around me. Like, I'm not slow.
Mwahaha.
That'll fucking show you, bitch.
Oops.
Alrighty.
Sorry, GM things.
That's fine.
Suppose now would be the time to make use of my class feature of telepathy.
Oh. No, yeah, probably.
All right, so it's just the two of you going to K-Tree?
Yeah, it's just us.
Yep. Gonna peek into Volt's house.
Yeah. I'll move everyone over here anyways because I like the art.
Except
Except
only
it's-
people.
Renee
focused
sees
on
shit
I
that.
know.
Oh, yes,
Yeah.
none of us have been moved in yet.
Yeah, none of you have been moved in yet. I'm trying to get all your tokens. Well, I was fighting with this, so yeah, I could get your tokens. There we are.
Ooh,
Birdie.
nice.
This is K-Tree.
I'll do a little thumb up.
The water, the filtered water does, like the light filtering through the water does wonders for Lirelai sparkles.
Whereas I
awesome.
just look like whetstone. I mean, sexy naked whetstone, but you know, whetstone.
Hey, you get that sweet ass mermaid hair.
It's true. If I choose to go still though, it freezes in that pose. And then I also would be frozen in like the half treading water running through it thing, so I just dumpster over, land awkwardly on my hair and get stuck in the ground.
Hey, you could use your hair as a weapon then.
I think already all of me is a weapon. I have, I think, like 3 different types of natural attack. Something like that.
Also, Marla, Maya, mark down that you both have inspiration now.
Nice. Rewarding story points. I feel like Voland would have if he'd surrendered to butt stuffing, then he would have gotten an
He
inspiration.
ended up doing that, yeah.
Where do I put this on a character sheet?
There isn't a thing for inspiration in Pathfinder. You're just gonna have to write it down somewhere.
Put a dot on your token.
Yeah.
Yes,
you can do
good
that.
idea.
You know what, Rem?
Actually, I'll do a little lightning bolt. Lightning is awesome.
This is true.
Rem? Did he say he was gone?
No, he's here. He might be muted all of a sudden. He's all a fluster after all that butt stuff.
He might have been thrown onto Corleo's back and fucked.
Fair enough.
Oh my.
To quote, I just put some acrobatic effort into it.
Yep. So yeah, you sure I'll give you the gay thoughts have caught you inspiration.
Yep. Although you now currently have the gaped condition.
She is a big girl with cock to match her size.
Dear me.
It's a 9-foot alpha shirk with a 3-foot pole.
Is that a good enough little image for the
It's safe to? Oh, yeah. yes, the city looks like that, actually.
Alright, so boo boo boo. Yeah, you guys are gonna make it down. Did you always live in Fafnir, Lirelai, or were you like born and raised in K-Tree?
I thought there was Oh, right.
Half of Fafnir is underwater. Well, more like 2/5 is underwater.
I was probably born in K-Tree, and then moved to the surface to K-Tree to see new people.
Move
Surface
to
people.
Fafnir, you mean, sorry.
Fafnir, that's it. Yes, Fafnir. To see all these surface people.
Cool. So you guys aren't gonna get lost. You know, you don't have to like look around you. You know where people who would work like the council chambers are and stuff like that. Wait, do I have that token? I really hope I have that token. I am 100% certain Scout gave me this.
Gave you what? Sorry.
One of these tokens I'm trying to find.
No, probably. Fuck knows, I probably wouldn't be able to help you even if I knew what it was exactly, because I can't remember my fire names.
It'd be spoilers if I used it. If I told you which one I'm looking for. Alright, so... Alright, so you're gonna... Are you just gonna go directly to where, like, the council chambers are and ask around for, Val the Alchemist?
Am I telepathied up to you right now?
Yes, I will turn it on so that you and I can talk. You can actually speak to me.
Cool. You know, a little tour would be nice. I haven't been to an underground city before.
Sure.
Does anyone remember when large becomes even bigger? Is 14 even larger than that, or no?
I think it's 4. I think after 8 feet you hit large, and I think after 14 feet you hit huge.
Huge is 16 feet.
Okay, so do. All right. Yeah, sorry about this. Waiting on the roll 20 to unfuck itself.
No worries, no worries. Minute.
Alright, so
Happening?
Huh?
What is happening?
Right now they're looking for the counselor, and I couldn't find the token I wanted. Well, they're looking for the alchemist in the counselor's chambers, anyway. All right, there we go. So, all right. So, you're gonna like ask around. I assume you just like try to ask a guard.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can ask around and oh yeah, Bodhi, do you have clothes on?
Nope.
All right. So while you're down there, various squids, sharks, and merfolk will make a pass at you, but I'm assuming you turn them all down.
Well, I mean, I can't even really do that. I can't language at them, but I give them all sort of like just the smiley wavy, and obviously, you know, don't respond to advances. But I mean, she's anatomically correct and all that joyous stuff, so she probably makes for an interesting show.
Yep, and you know there aren't public indecency laws because you know no one cares.
Woohoo!
So yeah, you're fine. But I assume you just smile and shake your head whenever people make various lascivious gestures at you, and
Yep.
you know Lirelai, and some of them probably just assume you're with Lirelai. So. Anyways, you guys ask around for a bit, and you are told that Val's chambers are at one of the ends of one of the end of one of the grand halls.
Awesome.
Okay.
All right. So, all right, you're gonna go there, and this is this is actually a door, a place with an actual door on it.
Ooh.
Mm. Let me see. Does it have a doorbell, a door knocker, or do I have to blow into some kind of conch shell?
I have to knock in slow motion. Bunk. Kabunk.
I mean, I got a great door knocker right here.
Ew.
All right, but yeah, there is a like a door knocker, but when you approach, you can hear like talking from behind.
Tilt my head.
So you just gonna wait.
I mean, yeah. I'm not just
Alright.
gonna barge in.
All right, and after a little while, the door will open, and you hear a huge. You see a huge form standing before you, and you hear a soft "Have a good day, counselor," and a very large woman steps out. And if it would ever let me get off the goddamn, this mouse is a lie. Here we go. Token layer.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Oh.
Of course.
Yep, there it is.
Yep.
Hey.
I'm honestly amazed that you guys didn't just assume that's who it would be.
I was honestly expecting Maiden's Bane.
I don't actually have that art.
Thought you should do. It's in. I have all of the shirks in that pack. Well, maybe you haven't got my. It's probably in an older pack by now.
Oh well.
The shark
And
folder.
Yeah. Thanks to Keener, I have a whole folder of shark tokens.
excellent. I only have the ones you gave me, so I have like 7. Anyways, a huge shark woman steps out and gives like the two of you a curt nod and kind of lets her gaze fall on Bodhi. Just kind of not nods appreciatively at you.
I will
And
smile and
then-
finger wiggle wave. It's easier than the whole like wave motion underwater, which just stirs everything up.
But she appears to be in a great hurry and swiftly moves on past you.
Cool. Step out of the way.
And
She's got so many wives to fuck. So many.
You were the ones who asked how she was able to do it all.
It's true. No, she's busy. She's got a lot to
Very
attend to.
full schedule.
A full mooing
So-
schedule by the actual looks of it.
So she will swiftly step past you and down. Well, more like swim past you down the hall, and you can step into the room.
Cool.
Yes. Can I help you? We haven't seen a
She's
gargoyle
covered in-
down here, and
She is covered in starfish.
Yay.
I can make the token bigger if you guys want.
Let's
See
take a
what it
peek
looks
here
like.
at what we got going on. Ha! Cool. She's gonna curse the shit out of a mermaid at some point.
And yes, say we haven't seen a gargoyle down here in, well, not in my lifetime.
I shrug. And will smile and bounce on my heels in slow motion.
Ah, you don't have a ring. Well, I don't suppose it would be necessary. You don't need to breathe.
I
Yes,
nod.
she doesn't. She does not need to breathe, and so she did not. We did not feel the need to get one. But I can translate between us.
Oh well. Take care not to fall asleep too long down here. I imagine it would be very annoying to scrape a barnacle off of your skin.
She like tap her chin and ponder and look at her like, I can't say I've ever been barnacled up before. Probably not a good
Talking
thing.
coral and barnacles.
A coral is pretty.
Fish might start living in your hair.
That might get a bit inconvenient. But coral's pretty.
And especially don't. Do you breathe? Okay. Do you sleep with your mouth open? I hope not.
Sometimes it depends on what kind of pose I want to fall asleep in. Usually not, because if anything gets in my mouth while I'm asleep, then I'll wake up and
fall asleep down here, I would advise you keep your mouth closed, so a fish does not start living in your mouth.
Point taken.
I assume from your lots of facial expressions that you have a form of telepathy.
Yes.
Thumbs up.
Ah. Well, I suppose that's useful. So, what is it I could do for you? I am Val, the alchemist of the alchemist for the Grand Council.
And starfish falls out of her mouth.
Well, we're here to talk to you about your apprentice.
Volt.
Yes.
Yes, I saw his body. That was a unpleasant piece of work.
We're wondering if you could tell us some things about him, because we are investigating his death.
I told him not to go to the go ashore too much. Despite the fact that we could walk around on land, it's much. Well. I can tell you a little bit about him. He was a very skilled student. He had great skill with alchemy, but he also dabbled a little bit in spellcraft.
Do you have any idea what he was working on recently?
Yes, he was talking about type of transmutation.
Transmutation.
Yeah, the ability to turn. Most people think of like iron into gold. He was more in the study of trying to create a new type of metal, magically conducive alloy. He seemed to be convinced that certain materials have uh, properties that allow them to much better channel magic.
Hmm.
Kind of like the opposite of what iron does to creatures of magic or fey. Rather than repelling magic, this would be able to. You, are you aware of the techniques used to, say, store spells in a magical item? Well, I mean, a mundane item to create a magic item?
Nod.
Well, according to him, there might be a way to create an alloy that holds the enchantment much better. For instance, um, a sword enchanted with flame would burn hotter. Armor enchanted to protect would be stronger. It's basically the magical an alchemical version of the Edelwood that the wizards use in their staffs. Everyone's just reading the chat. Hello?
I'm playing as a silent person.
Yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
I'm not in intrigue. Oh, ask her about the cave he was working out of. Is there a reason he'd want to be on above land for it?
Oh, yes. Okay. We were investigating him and where he was living, and we found some notes he was researching something up on the land, and he had made a lab of some sort up in the mountain nearby.
Perhaps that is where he found the catalyst for the well, he called it, he was going to call his discovery Mage Stone, but I told him that an aloe should have a different name. In any event, that place was heavily inundated with magic during the last war.
His notes did talk about how he had found it.
Hmm.
And that bit's kind of concerning. We've learned some nasty stuff has been sort of hidden in the dark, right, Lulu?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
And do you have any idea what could cause his death? He was found in a river, completely devoid of any water in his body. It's like he had been mummified.
I suspect that his death was unrelated to that, and that it was a way of throwing us off course. From the experiments I'd done on his body, he was dried out after he died.
Oh. I see. I figured it was some kind of spell that had done it.
It could have been, but he likely. I'm all but convinced that he died before that happened to him.
I see.
If you are going up to the hills, be careful. The the foxes trapped many elves in there
Elves?
during the war. Yes, and the properties of magic there, and the fact that when you're trapped underground, there's nothing to eat. Many of them became Wendigos.
So
Blasted
there might be
elves.
a bunch of crazy monsters in the caves?
Yes, one of the reasons why I didn't want him going up there.
Ooh.
But this is clearly not the work of a Wendigo. They would have just ate him.
Hmm. At least that's good news. Should have known it would come back to elves. They're always involved in some kind of evil, darky stuff.
Well, the two most powerful races clashed, and mm, it was a battle that took a war that took place all over. It's really not surprising with elves. That's why you always trip over the artifacts of your uh, the people who created you.
I'll
In fact,
stare curiously as you got any?
this entire city was created by the Titans.
Hmm.
I didn't realize. I might have no. I don't.
I'll point to any of the much larger arches and nod in agreement.
Yep, you are in every building that you're in. Every time you swim through a place, even the largest shark girls would feel small there. Think like Dark Souls.
Very high ceilings.
A very vaulted place. And so, yeah. The remnants of many civilizations are ones that we, quote unquote, younger races, we seem to be coming across. Titan, human, and elf.
Yep. You gotta watch out for elves. They've done a lot of nasty things.
Yep, she can't hear you.
Yeah, I'm saying that to Lorelai. Although she's probably heard my elf rhetoric before.
Yes.
But I should thank her for her time. Also, if there's anything interesting here from any of my mothers and fathers, I'd be interested in taking a look.
Do you tell her that clearly?
Yes, I will. Anything, if anything, Bodhi wants to say to Val, I will.
Okay,
I will just translate it for her.
Well, this entire city is built by your people, but I would suggest taking a small detour to the Halls of Time, where ancient reliefs carved by your people telling various stories of their uh, founding the town, titanic battles with cyclopean creatures, and even one that depicts the creation of a gargoyle.
Ooh, I want to see that.
See how mommy and dad.
It's kind of lewd, honestly, but I'll pass on thanks for the assistance. It's super appreciated.
All right. So a vow will bid you both farewell, and
Well, actually, is there anyone? Did this guy have any rivals?
hmm,
Someone who would want him dead, or want to steal his research?
steal his research, maybe, but I don't know anyone who would out and out want him dead. He was a very private man.
Hmm.
Well, if you're gonna steal his research, you may as well get rid of him so he can't cause a fuss, right?
Yes,
Gosh, that's mean.
I couldn't think of anyone who would want to do such a thing, but well, if you do find whoever they did this, be sure to kill them for me.
We might have to, yes.
Vengeance the shit out of him.
Because we'll have to go and find the scene of the crime.
He was a nice boy. He didn't deserve this.
Didn't ask for this.
I never asked for this.
And I'll look to Lorelei. Can we go see the mural before we leave?
Sure.
Yay. Feels like, I don't know, kind of like a nice pay respects thing that should be done.
Alright. Val will bid you farewell, but not before handing you a couple things.
Ooh, yay, thanks.
If since you're looking into this, if you come across um, whatever killed him, you might find these helpful. And inside are a few small vials, and two of them are is a potion of cure, and then one of them she will explain will when you're in the if you ever have to go to the caves, the magics that the kitsunes still resonate strong in there, and they are a very tricky race. This will help you see through it. A potion of true seeing.
Foxos.
Sweet. You gotta look out, foxes could do a face. I don't know how they do that either.
How?
How does they do that?
Yes, they're a very nice race, but very capricious. And, well, with their god not having been, well, the miasma didn't affect their god as much, so they were able to wield very strong magics in that area.
A kitsune immortal? Chippy eyes.
Yes, one of the first gods um, to be, well, the only god so far that we know of that was once mortal, aside from the Dragon Queen, of course. But I understand that she hates being referred to as a god.
Well, yeah. I mean, I've been quoted by some weirdos before. It's not cool. It feels actually kind of like a lot like blasphemy.
Yes, but she, uh, no one really knows how she did it. Some just suggested she just slept with some very powerful gods and they uplift her. Some say that she just became that powerful. We don't know. But yes, the Kitsune goddess is known to wander around from time to time in different forms.
Hmm.
So, um, yeah, you have two potions of cure, like not cure light wounds is the other one.
Moderate.
Cure moderate wounds. I'm pretty sure. No, no, potions of heal. There we go. Like, yeah.
Alright. I'll bang it in thing 2x. Potion of heal. And it was a potion of true sight?
Yes.
There we are.
All right.
Okie dokie. So, with that, you guys will just leave, and then she just says to leave the door ajar. She tends to leave it open, but she had private business with the counselor.
I bet I know what she means
Private
by
business,
private
huh?
business.
Yes, important work for the city, among other things.
Among an injection. And then you notice that her legs are spread a little bit further apart than they should be. These two fucking bonding over horse legs.
Horse legs, how do they work?
How'd they do that?
Yeah, if you press her, she will just shrug and say that she is a member of Lyra's harem.
Well, they do like him big around here, it seems.
Hmm.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go take a look.
And to the GM there with you.
Bye.
All right. So when you go to the great reliefs that are carved into stone that doesn't seem to wear down or age, even in the salty sea, you find a lot of depictions of them, like uh, you find depictions of them killing kraken the size of like the size of Fafnir laid out end to end. You find different, the different tales that are just kind of carved into it of them making things, and you can see that one has them like watching over the younger races.
Kraken's delicious, by the way.
And
I'm kidding. I don't really eat it.
Oh, that's good.
Also, the Kraken isn't made of rocks, so it didn't ever really appeal much to me.
I was wondering what that role was for. All right, and I assume you wanted to see the one about the creation of
Yeah.
the creation of your
Yeah.
race.
No laughing.
I won't
Mm.
laugh.
This one is fairly well lovingly carved into the wall about them forging their different children from something that uh, you'll know from like what they told you about your um, about you being born is forging you from the living stone itself.
Sweet.
And forging of like different kinds. You see some great like many armed gargoyles that were created by, I guess you could call them one of your uncles for like war and combat.
Yep.
Ooh.
And among the various like things that are inscribed in Titan are small like depictions of just dozens in a row, each with a name above it. And when you read down, you can see the name of your mom above a small relief of her.
Aww. That right there, fond memory.
Yep. So yeah, uh, that's pretty much it in here. There are a bunch of other reliefs as well, like of forging great weapons, and it ends with the relief um, of a new war starting against a race that was of the Elven race.
Grumble,
And that's
grumble.
how it ends.
Yep. I'm gonna ask. In fact, I don't even need to ask. I've got tough old nails. I'm gonna chisel in a little thing in Titan. I'm gonna leave a message for anyone who might come by again.
Like maybe one of the curators swims over and it's like, oh wait, and then goes, oh, right.
Yep.
Nope, carry on.
Yeah. I will. Yeah. I will basically write that this is, and then write my full name, which is long out loud but short in Titan.
Bodhi was here.
Essentially, yes, Brady was here, where we've been adventuring around such and such. Do take care, and look out for elves. Evil, nasty things are rising from the dark again.
Wonderful.
And then cool. Dust my hands off. Well, to mime dust my hands off because it's slow motion and underwater.
Swish, swish, swish.
Alright, that's all that.
Suppose we should go and see if the others are around.
Yep.
Maybe they're done
Maybe.
fucking.
So crude. Alrighty. And then yeah, let's go up and party.
All right. Sorry, I'm also doing other whispers thing.
Best cue.
All right. So I assume you just you guys go back up.
Oh, yeah, I probably would have put a date in it,
Yes.
but they'd know it happened recently.
All right. And about this time, Velria has wrapped up with Voland and Corlia, and like they're both left like panting and gasping for breath, with like Voland like haphazardly strewn on top of her,
Leaking.
Yep. Yeah, Corlia got power bombed bottomed the shit out of her.
It just power bombed. Hiya! Just fucking pulverized.
And and then fucked herself. Yeah, Vel is lots and lots of endurance, so you guys had a lot of fun. And so with that, we can get back to everyone basically. Just kind of move them over to the GM layer because you're not there anymore. And yeah, so you're all back together in Oceanside.
Yay!
Yeah.
I need con saves from Volan and Corlia. Oh god damn it. Corlia just left.
Pets is AFK. We'll be back in 10.
Volan, con save.
Oh, hi, buddy.
You're gonna be so gimped, buddy.
You have a rank of exhaustion.
Yeah, I hear you rolled high. No. Oh, wow, you rolled really low.
Yeah, but not low enough to gain like multiple ranks.
He's just a little gaped.
Yeah, well, I mean, of course, she had like a 16-inch long cock.
Hey, Birdie, Lorelei, look at this. Marlon taught me how to properly draw horse legs.
Oh,
Oh, that's great.
neat.
It was very well drawn, and we'll stick it on the fridge.
On the fucking fridge. Yes, absolutely on the fridge. This one's going on the pantry door.
Very good, Mia. Maya.
Oh my.
Tail wags intensify.
That even is a tail.
Remember to always pat your half breeds.
That's true.
Pat, pat.
Otherwise they grow up stunted. You have to pat them, otherwise they like get too tall and lanky.
They get too tall.
Yep.
Alright. No. Yeah, we're basically gonna stop here with yeah, because
Okay.
it is 9. It is 9, which means it's 3 for a bunch of you, and like the other 2 of you have work sleeping schedules anyways.
Or
Nothing matters. Yeah, but you're all back here together, and we'll leave it off here and go and start next session with you guys going into the hills to investigate what happened to this poor shark boy.
I heard that they have eyes.
So, is there anything anyone would like to bring up before we draw the session to a close?
Everything I did, everything I committed, was worth it.
Verlin finally popped his Dark Star.
Implying
he didn't. He did the acrobatics check to avoid that.
No, he rolled acrobatics to be really good at fucking.
Yeah. He rolled sex acrobatics because he did that as a joke and just said, and then sent me a PM saying that nah, Volan's a team player. So,
More like Team Leia, am I right, you guys?
and so's Valeria. She does know that poor centaurs can't reach their own cocks, so
It's true.
she had enough. She had enough wins to do a bunch of things, including just like slapping Voland on her back and just like taking turns with the holes. But yeah, it was a good session. Is there anything anyone would like to bring up?
Nope. I'm all good.
Is the big investigation enough to level up, or no?
Yeah, this game we generally takes a long time. So yeah, sure. You're all level 5 now.
Dope.
I'm back. Cool.
Hey.
Sorry, I was so quiet this last 2 hours.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's cool. You need to make me a con save, and also everyone's level 5 now. Because technically you just be level 5 at the end of this mission, but it's fine. This might end up taking several sessions, so.
Fair enough. My fort save, my saves, nothing changes, although I get another BAB, actually. That's nice.
You still gain a rank of exhaustion, but it's not bad enough that you take multiple ranks.
Hooray.
This is the first con save I've gotten below 15 on.
Yeah, well, the DC was 15, so.
DC was what?
The DC was 15, so.
Well,
BB stays the same.
I literally cannot roll below 10 for my fort saves.
Man, you guys have one reason I was so quiet is because of one of my rolls with the on the GM roll. Oh, right. We're still going. We didn't say goodbye yet.
Yeah.
Before we do a massive tangent.
Yes. Thank you very much for running, Stray. It was a pleasure as always.
Hey, thanks for playing around and being good sports about me being a little under the weather.
I myself am as well. It would be hypocrisy, essentially.
I'm surprisingly fine.
Right. That's because you didn't go out shoveling snow in jorts. And if you're watching in the VODs and you're watching in the stream, have yourselves a lovely motherfucking good time and do take care.
Bye, stream.
Bye.
Bye.